Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/Buona. Thank you so much for coming by. Today is May the 6th. Are we done with the Star Wars things yet? I think it's the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. I don't think they have anything for the 7th yet. Are we done with the Star Wars stuff? I don't know. I think the 6th is for the Sith. Revenge of the Six? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Could be anything, man. Could be anything. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had a great Wednesday. I did not stream on my day off. And it was rather glorious. Took some time off from the live streams, but we did take care of some things around the Buonosphere. As I like to call it, the Buonosphere. We took care of some things around that. Namely, I worked on my 3D printer. And I think I told most of you guys. I don't know. It's kind of a blur. But around the time, I think on Tuesday, people were like, "You're not printing today." I'm like, "No." I found out that I have a bunch of wet spools, right? So a lot of my spools of filament are wet. The only ones that weren't wet that I could tell from my initial tests were the ones I just got in, which have been the pink and the one you see here. And those are the ones I've been printing with mostly. The reason why I didn't print on Tuesday is because I had this whole elaborate plan of printing some stuff in black and white. But my white filament was wet, so it got ruined. So I was like, all right, we're just going to fix everything and then we're going to come back whenever, right? So, that's what I did. On yesterday, we printed a couple things. I posted them on my Instagram. You can check it out, instagram.com/Buona. Twitter.com/Buona as well. We printed a couple things. I also printed some things today that I'm going to share with you all. A couple things that I did in the pink. And right now, and somebody's going to ask later, so I'm going to rely on you guys paying attention now to answer that question. Right now, we are printing some Allen wrench handles. Allen hex key handles, I guess you can call them. I call them Allen wrenches, but they're hex keys. We're printing some handles for Allen wrenches because my fingers are sick of freaking. Somebody in another Discord pointed me to these. They say, these could save your hands. I'm like, okay, I'm all for that. So there's 4 different sizes: 1.5 millimeter, 2 millimeter, 2.5 millimeter, and 3 millimeter that are being printed right now. So somebody's gonna ask later. I need you guys' help to answer those questions. If I can't do it timely, plus it promotes more chat and everything. All right, so let me show you what we printed. This morning and yesterday. Actually, I think this was all this morning. So I've been up pretty much a long time. Let me get some light in here first. There we go. So this is the first thing. This is Celeste. This is Celeste from Animal Crossing. Not too bad. This was done in the pink. You can see where the where some of the supports were. It had a lot of supports on there, but it actually came out fairly clean. Yeah. Most of the Animal Crossing stuff, they're like smooth and you have to paint on the faces. I'm glad this one has like some features of the actual characters. So this one came out okay. And then we just printed this one. This was a 9-hour print. This is a pineapple. It's a little bit string on there because I just took it off. This is a pineapple pencil pen holder. And I knew this would look good in the pink as well. My lighting here is probably making it look a different color, but this one came out really nice. And I'm going to be printing probably a few more of these. One in black and probably in blue. They're just generic purpose things. Thanks, Chris, for the 55 months. Chat showing some love. Appreciate it, man. It's a long time. So yeah, so pineapple basically. So this will. I got a couple more pin holders, but you can't. I don't think you can have too many, especially when I'm gonna start painting stuff. I'm gonna need some things to put things in. So plus this can hold like other things. It doesn't have to be pins. It's just a generic container, and it looks like a pineapple. It's a nice little design. Came out clean. 9 hours on this. This was 0.2 millimeter. I didn't go too deep. Yeah. So that's what we printed. We printed Celeste and we printed that on top of the things that we printed on Twitter. Where's the other thing at? Is it in here? Where's the old fox? I think I moved the fox. Yeah, I did. It's over there. Hold on. We printed a fox as well. In the pink. Okay, so we printed the fox. Again, those last two things aren't on my Instagram, but this one is. Just wait for this to come up. Here we go. So we printed this fox as well. This came out really nice. And I picked this because I wanted something that would look good in this Polyterra candy color. And it almost looks like soap and candy. It actually looks like I could just bite this and eat it. So this really, really goes well with the matte look of the Polyterra filament from Polymaker. And this one's up on Instagram as well. It came out really good. This was also 0.2. I've been printing in 0.2 until I got my my dryer. I was like, I'm just going to print in 0.2. So I don't want any unnecessary clogs. So we're just going to be safe and print in 0.2. And you may have noticed on the left side, or on the right side of the stream, there's a new device. See that little number? That is a filament dryer that I just got in today. I started drying one of my wet spools, the white, but I didn't finish because I had to. My pineapple had finished, so I was like, all right, we're going to use this for the actual print. So I set it up. And basically, it's what it is. It's a filament dryer. And the spools I have in there right now don't need it, but everything I'm going to print with, I'm going to put in there. And I'm going to dry the filament before I print. Every spool I use. Minimum, probably like a minimum of 3 hours each. So that should definitely help. Yeah, it's trying to maintain 50C. I was going to drop it to 45, but I'm going to keep it at 50C just to see how it is. And going to make sure to turn it off each night. I'm going to keep the filament in there. In between prints. So until I unload it, of course. And then I'm just going to dry it a couple hours, 3 hours before I print. Each time. So that's the plan for that. So that came in today. It was like $60 on Amazon. And I definitely need it. I got a lot of wet spools. I went through like 4 of them. And I did some tests with Benchy. And they were all exhibiting the same behavior. It was popping. There was excessive blobs, excessive stringing. No matter what temperature, no matter what settings I put. So they were all exhibiting the same signs. Uneven lines, like I was doing box prints, and you could see right through them. So it's pretty bad. So the only ones, there's probably some that weren't wet, but I didn't go through all of them. I was like, all right, that's enough. I'm gonna dry everything. So for the past couple of days, I've just been printing with the two. These Polyterra just came in, so they're very new. They haven't had a lot of time to get wet, so that's why I'm printing with them right now. You got your Jessie PLA today. Ooh, Jessie. When's the Polymaker coming? I'll be happy to use my Jessie again, because I think my Jessie's been wet for a while. So I've been having issues. It's just, I think they've just been wet for a while, and it's been causing clogs. Because that's another thing that wet filament can do, is that it can cause clogs. Cheddar Sharp, thank you so much for the support, man. You have all the Polyterra already. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the support, man. 8 months in a row. Prime. Everybody showing some love. New. Did I say something wrong? I meant to say thank you for the sub. Did I say new sub? I'm running on low fumes here. I haven't eaten and I haven't had coffee. But we are printing today. Let me show you what it looks like. The final product is going to look like this. There's 4 different sizes. These are for my hex, my Allen keys. They're gonna fit inside of here. I think he said they have optional screws where you can keep them in place. He said it should be tight enough. The author says it should be tight enough to where they all fit in there. But there's different sizes for these. So whenever I use my my hex wrenches, I won't destroy my hands anymore. So it's a nice little utility that I'm gonna be using here. It was a nice surprise to see that the Polyterra came in resealable bags. Yeah, they did. Wish everybody did that. And they have the nice cardboard. I really like the cardboard. I really like the cardboard spools. Hey, Link16 with the 54 months chat. That's 3 already. You guys are coming through with the support today. Thank you so much, man. Can you get a link to that? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, these are going to be helpful. Especially when it comes time to build the MK3S. I was told by some people who've done it to, you know, to help your hands, you might want to get some Allen keys with some screwdriver handles. And guy was like, hey, you just print some. I'm like, oh, okay. Because there's a lot of Allen key handling with these stupid printers, so having these handles is going to help a lot. There's the first sip of coffee. Hey, chauffeur, welcome to the stream. So I made a mistake. I made a time lapse, just a normal time lapse, of the pineapple pen holder. But I started the next print like right away, and I saw a warning message. It was like, don't start the next print until the render is done, because it's going to eat up all the resources on the Raspberry Pi. And I'm like, oh, whoops. So if something goes wrong, it's my fault again. My fault again. Whoops. But I didn't even know. I didn't think it was going to take that long to render, but it was a 9-hour print, so this is probably going to be a pretty big file. I'm hoping I can upload to YouTube. I don't know how the quality is going to be. And it's not the cool kind of time lapse, it's just the normal version. The cool kind, I still have to tweak and play with the retraction settings so it doesn't put strings everywhere. Which I'm gonna spend a weekend doing that at some point. Oh, let me put the Stream Raiders countdown on the screen. There it is. You guys know we're doing Stream Raiders. 1,000 mistakes equals 1 success. That many, huh? That many, huh? But I'm feeling good, man. Because I was kind of banging my head against the wall. I was like, why is everything failing? Right? Because it was like the white was just like stringy everywhere. I was like, let me go with something I've used that I know has worked in the past. So I pulled out the I think it was a Gentleman's Gray. It was one of them. And it started doing crazy stuff. I'm like, okay, something's wrong. So then I looked up the symptoms of wet spools, and I was like, yeah, I got wet spools. Too much moisture in the air. And I've had these spools a while. I mean, had the printer since, what, April, right? Beginning of April. And I I've had those spools for probably well over 3 weeks, and not all of them have been in bags. So, or not all of them have been covered. So the moisture just added up. So I felt good when I saw confirmation that that's the case. Yeah. It hasn't been that hot, but still, it's like, I also closed the AC vent in the room where this is too, because that might contribute too. I thought that, because I noticed that when I was stringing that day that I could see like the strings blowing. So I think the AC was like really blowing pretty hard on the printer. So I closed the AC vent in that room, and I think it helped a little bit too. We're printing Allen key handles. Allen key handles. These things. So you put Allen keys, Allen key wrenches inside. Kind of like screwdrivers. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Let me tell you what, boy, howdy. Oh no, I gotta restart Stream Deck. Hold on. Yeah, let me restart Stream Deck. I had an OBS crash earlier. Yep, I was streaming OBS to Discord, and I just abruptly stopped the Discord stream, and OBS was like, and it just went crazy and crashed when I did that, so it didn't like that at all. Come on, connect, stupid. This button's not connecting. That's not good. Usually restarting fixes that. Oh well. Allen key? Yes. Allen wrenches, Allen keys. Different names for them. Let's hope this works at least. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. But my printer overlay button is not, so I have to restart again. 89% on this render. I'm gonna preview this off stream first. What percent infill? This one's 15. I don't want to skimp on that, so I just went with 15. We might lose. Oh, man. Yep, I'm getting shot in the face. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. Haha. We tried, but we failed. Haha. It's okay, guys. I'm just gonna start a new map since we just started. It's okay. The first one was always kind of rough because people were just getting in. The blurry camera is blurry. It happened a lot today. I might have to You know what? I think my laptop's been on for a long time. Might have to reboot that thing in there. That could be it. Yeah. Refresh. Just to reset everything. Okay, so when this render is done for the time lapse, I'm going to check that out, see how it came out, and then I'm going to post it to YouTube if it came out cool. We're going to put some nice music with it. Of course. Use our Epidemic Sound monies. Credits, whatever you want to call them, and we're gonna get some cool music off of there and do a time-lapse video for YouTube. I haven't done one since Ein from Cowboy Bebop, which is many moons ago. Many moons. So several moons ago. Ba, 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 ba. So I'm probably gonna play either Battlefront or Final Fantasy today. Kind of motivated to finish up my monk in Final Fantasy, and I had a lot of fun with Battlefront on the 4th. It was just like I remember, and I always loved the game. I always talk about how fun it is, and then I stopped playing it. Like, what if it's so fun? Why do you stop playing it? Because I'm weird. Weirdo. Weirdo. But got an announcement to make. Kind of hesitant to make it, but I've been holding it in. Got an announcement to make. The MK3S is here, but I'm not going to put it together yet. It is here though. So I've got to finish planning what to do. And that's kind of the motivation behind printing these handles as well. The MK3S is here. I haven't unboxed it. It's still wrapped in the coating, whatever that crap they put around the boxes. It's still wrapped in there. So we're gonna have to come up with a plan and figure out when we're gonna do this. I don't know when. I know people are gonna ask when you're gonna build it, and I'm gonna say I don't know, because I don't know. Because it's gonna be a big undertaking, and I want to do it right. You know, I want to make sure I do it right, and I don't want to rush it either. I also am thinking about getting another table, but I need to wait on that because technically they can both fit on this table, but it might be a tight fit, and all of my cameras and everything else I have on the desk right now will have to be moved somewhere else. So I might have to rearrange everything. Print some shelves. Oh man, I gotta print some shelves and print some apparatuses to and design some apparatuses to save some room. Like, I'm thinking about doing something where I can put the filament on top of the Mini, if somebody hasn't already done that, so it can be more vertical. I think I've seen some designs for that, but they were mostly for the MK3S Plus. I want a more vertical design for the Mini and the filament. Let me see. Spool placement. The other location for the spool prism is right next to the LCD screen. This creates the smallest footprint possible. If you have to place possible, have it sideways next to the printer and point it towards the printer. Most important that the filament doesn't bend at an acute angle. Yeah. It's kind of bending a lot in that box now. Not too much though, a little bit. You also notice I took the shoe off too. I took the shoe off when I was troubleshooting a bunch of stuff. And I've noticed it's been doing better since I took it off. I ain't gonna lie. Even with the charcoal black, I took the shoe off for the Mini and it's been doing better. So I'm gonna leave it off. I'm gonna trigger some people, but I'm gonna just leave it off. Been a lot less stringing since I took that thing off. Because even the charcoal was stringing a little bit when I had it on there. But now it's like all but non-existent. Like all gone pretty much. Alright chat, I gotta get some food. It's time to Oh, this is the next thing we're gonna print. Let me show you. This is coming up next. This is an iPad holder or a tablet holder. We're gonna print this. This is like a 3-hour print as well. 0.2. We're gonna do that as well. That's gonna be after these are done. These are only. This is a 3-hour print, and that's gonna be a 3-hour print. So that should cover a majority of the stream. All right, I gotta get some food, man. Let's see. Let's close that because I don't need that anymore. Dude, this. I think the it's okay. It's done. 169 megs. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That could have been bigger. Let's go ahead and start that download. This is a very slow download. Whenever I download time lapses from the mini, I mean from the from the Pi, whoo, it's slow. It is very slow, man. Let's get that refreshed. It is slow downloading it from there. Then again, it's on the other side of the house, so it's not like it's like right next to me. It's like probably at the very, very edge of my Wi-Fi. If everything were closer, it'd probably be a lot better. Everything. Okay, where's the download? I lost the window. Where's the window? There it is. So it's a 68 megs downloaded now. I hope this turned out okay. I know the beginning it was gonna be kind of. The beginning's gonna be kind of jank because I moved the camera around during the beginning of the print. You should print a megaphone for your router. I'm gonna pretend to know what that is. Yes, I should print a megaphone for my router. I don't know if you're joking or you're serious. I don't know what that is. I know about Pringles cans. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're joking. Thank you. Because if that was an actual thing, I was like, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I say 152, so it's almost done. Sweet. All right, it's done. Let's check this out. There we go. Looks like it came out okay. I gotta edit out the beginning though, because I was fidangling with the camera. Hey, R Jolly, welcome. Oh, you saw me? Oh gosh, I cleaned up the table really fast. It was like messy. Look at that, it's messy there. Watch what happens. The Flash. Clean. That's kind of cool, man. Yeah, I eventually want to do the cool kind of. Oh wow, you can see the sunrise. I do want to do the cool kind of time lapse where it just like grows, but again, retraction settings. Got to get that tweaked. Ooh, that sunrise, and look at that. This was early this morning, by the way. Yeah, I need a black curtain in there. Oh, this is like 2 minutes. This is gonna be great for YouTube. Baby, you take out the trash. Editor powers activate. Trash is already outside. Didn't even pause the game. Yeah, it's got a little Octoprint. What you call it on here? The logo. Whoa, you can see me. Okay, you can see me setting up the. That's cool. I forgot I did that. You can see me setting up the dryer box there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll upload that. I'll upload that to YouTube. I'm gonna restart Stream Deck again. Hopefully it'll reconnect again. Yeah, I gotta get some food. I'm starving. I'm really hungry. Yeah, find something. Come on, connect. Yeah, still not connecting. Oh well. That OBS crash really messed it up. I'd be fine. You know, if there was anything about that drives me bonkers is seeing how the table slightly wobbles with the inertia of the printer. I didn't even see that. I guess it's a thing. Because the table is very sturdy. I have never seen it wobble. But the camera, that camera is on the table. So maybe the camera was shaking a little bit. Yeah, this camera sits on the ground, but the other one was on the table. Yeah, I could easily just do my own time lapses, but those would be huge files and it would take a long time to render. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it working. I need food. Feed me. All right, who's the cheapest option? No Chipotle. I don't want your quesadilla. Keep your quesadilla. Too expensive anyway. Might be a Nuggets Day, chat. Might be a Nuggets Day, but the last like 6 times, I don't know how many times, my wife and I tried to get nuggets. McDonald's just like dropped the ball. 2 of the orders got canceled, and then the third one, they brought us the wrong stuff. They brought us a large fry and a small fry. No nuggets, and just that. And we were so hot, I think we swore off McDonald's for a long time. Because we both wanted nuggets. And it just kept messing it up. They just kept messing it up. Now you're hungry? Yeah, I haven't eaten since like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock this morning. So I'm a little bit parched myself. Now delivering alcohol. That's dangerous. Safer, but dangerous. No Five Guys. Five Guys is a $40 meal. And Firehouse is too expensive as well. Firehouse would be like $30 probably. So McDonald's is like the nugget meal is like $17, and then with the delivery tax it should be around $20. Because the 40 nuggets and fries meal is what we usually get, and that's like where's that? It's like 40 nuggets and 2 large fries. That's what we get. Yeah, it's $16.99. Don't they have they don't have a sriracha sauce, do they? They have spicy buffalo and mighty hot sauce. I usually just get ranch. But I want to try one of these other ones today. No, we'll just go barbecue. Tangy barbecue. Safe mode. Rebooting in safe mode, chat. Hope this doesn't take long. Okay. It's $20 meal right there. It's like 2 meals for me and my wife. $20. About the cheapest I can do on DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub and all of them combined. It's like that's as cheap as I can go. We had a vehicle, we can go cheaper. Wings and ribs? Oh, that sounds amazing. Amazing. Sounds really good, actually. Really, really good. That sounds delectable. Actually awesome. So chat, we're printing these. So I can show this picture. Probably be a better picture than what I was showing before. These Allen key handles. This is what they're going to look like when they're connected. That's probably what mine's going to look like. Kind of like that. Because I don't plan to put a screw in mine. But it's possible. Pretty nice, man. Really good idea. I think mine should be able to be in place as is. The printer overlay isn't working. I gotta do this manually.
3D printer overlay, how you doing? Where you at?
There we go. That's why I kept restarting my Stream Deck so I can reactivate that scene, but it just wasn't working for some reason. Was not working. I gotta check something out in Final Fantasy real quick. I reinstalled ooh, this might be quicker than I thought. I reinstalled Materia UI because he just came out with a final version for 5.5. I'm gonna see if it works. I installed the textures. Now you just need to learn how to 3D model your own stuff. I'm working on it. Multiple sets of music playing at the same time? Say it ain't so. I'm probably gonna lean towards Fusion 360 at the end of the day. Okay, I can only handle one set of music. And I think it worked. Yep, it worked. I got my Materia UI back. Hey. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. I absolutely adore it. Yeah. Oh wait, the dailies reset? I used to know this. What time does the duties reset in Final Fantasy? I thought it was like 11 a.m. or something. You finally delved into Final Fantasy 14, hadn't played since Reborn. Much has changed. It's hard for me to focus for for a long amount of time. Like, I was on Relics for like, I think a month and a half. And then I just got on crafting for a while before that. And now I'm like really determined. I'm really determined to get these classes leveled up. So it's like I keep switching before I actually finish something. That's not like me to do in MMOs. I'm usually pretty focused. But like I said, usually it's like months of focus. It's like months and months and months and months and months of focus. So it's like, yeah, I'm focused for a while. But then it starts to wear off, you know? You gonna get past the 30 content? Yeah, that's a slow burn tutorial where you have like 2 skills. And your rotation is 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Just one more Zoom meeting and I'm done for the day. Nice, nice, nice. Just one more stream and I'm done for the day. Technically, I'm not. But don't tell anybody that. Don't tell nobody that. What's cool is that my monk is 72 now, so I can actually do trust leveling again. I gotta level up Urianger, which was hard to do because I was a healer before, and now I'm not. Mithrite. Wait, these are... Okay, I actually don't need these anymore. Okay, cool. So we got some other stuff here to desynth. L2. Oh, you're on the controller. Dude, you picked the right one. This is probably the best controller MMO out there. For real. The best controller MMO. They did a good job with it. They kind of had to because Yoshi P uses it himself, so. Alright, so let's sort all this crap. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of cards. Let me go sell all these cards. Oof. To the Golden Saucer. Triple Triad cards taking up my inventory. What is with my camera today? It's just going blurry a lot more than normal. Oh, man. It is break time. But I'm in queue. Oh, no. Sell. La 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 la. Okay, cool. What class are you playing, Nally? Out of curiosity. Ooh, this is a 20-minute queue. Thaumaturge? Ooh. Nuke. I'm gonna cook next to this dude. We will make some caffeinated coffee biscuits. We will do the thing. The biscuits of coffee. While we're in the queue. And I just missed my entire mouth. That happens from time to time. We get destroyed, man. Mage Tiger Man, love the models. Nice. Nice. We have destroyed the Pixel Menace. Although that was a lot harder than it should have been. Alright, hopefully this food is close. Nope, he's still... No. Oh well, my hopes are dashed. So we got, how many cookies we got? 144 cookies. I probably only got like 20 leave allowances left. I went through most of them already. Yeah, I read about the shipbreaker the hatchbreaker ship, whatever it's called. I saw that they did a campaign, the beginnings of a campaign. Well, you talk about like a battle royale shipbreaker thing. 2 to 3 person teams, 99 teams, same ship. Shipbreaker 99. It's like a Tetris 99 thing. That's funny. Alright. Goodbye, background music. Time to put my music back on. And we'll turn the music down, or the sound down in the game a little bit. Okay. Sound. Let's turn the master volume like way down. There we go. Hey. But yeah, man. 3D printing. Ooh. Might be here quicker than I thought. The 3D printing stuff is it's going well so far. I'm happy with my progress. Alright, let's hope the queue doesn't pop. Oh, I go check the door. Even though he's not here yet. If the queue pops, I'm blaming something. I don't know what. Okay, cool. The queue didn't pop yet. You got this. Probably have to run back and forth to the door. So we got 13 hours on our buff. The queue's gonna pop any minute now. Alright, let me go get this. Sweet, didn't miss the queue. Alright, got the food at the door. And it looks like, according to the timer, I have like 2 minutes before I hit the 16-minute mark. Okay, I didn't miss it. And I got my food. Bonus. Bonus times 2. I can enjoy my my meal. Yeah, I'm really happy where the 3D printing is going, and bright future, lots of work. Story of my life. Lots to learn. Story of my life. I'm all about the learning. And should be a fun ride. Should be a fun ride. Okay. Let's put our phone over there. Okay. Oh, I got deliveries. That reset too. Let's go take care of that. For some reason, I thought I did that today already. Must have been yesterday. Okay. Pine cane. Be high quality, please. Oh, crap, I can't reach the buttons. So we don't need everything. Just the stuff I need to do for my classes that I haven't maxed out yet. Or the crafters I haven't maxed out yet. 100K, man. Killing me, Smalls. With great money comes great responsibility. Oh. Normal quality it is. Oh, I need 3 of these. You almost got me. $200K? It hurts. Please tell me I didn't need more than one. 4? Oh my gosh. I should not have bought that. Now I gotta sell it. Because I'm not, no. Oh man, now I gotta lose money on it. That sucks. I don't pay attention to the quantity a lot of times when I do these deliveries. Allen key handles. I'm printing Allen key handles. Oh, that was disappointing. The good news is that my leather worker is 62. Q should pop any second now. Wow. Right at the teleport. That's hilarious. After this dungeon, I'm going to go in there and restart my camera on my laptop to see if that's not the problem. Praetorium. Get what you asked for. It's not even a full nugget. It's like a baby nugget. Oh my gosh, we're that first timer here. Haven't had that in a while. So I'll start to trek back to the bubble a day. 3 to 5 calories per day will give me a couple days to spare. Wow. There's a new CG today. I was thinking about trying it out. Get my flight legs back. I just hope release is stable, man. I got some really... My spidey sense is tingling, boy. Are they still doing one for engineering modules? I don't know. I didn't look at the rewards for this one. It's a good question, though. I don't know. I hope this iPad stand works out. It'll free up a monitor. Not like I'm short for monitor space. But I'll be able to like watch Twitch. Oh my goodness, come on guys. I'll be able to watch Twitch and possibly some Amazon stuff on the tablet. Free up a monitor. Also could use it for flight sim too. And yeah, my expectation is that those bugs are still going to be unlive. I know it's sad to say, but I'm expecting those bugs to be in live too. Hello, Lala. Welcome. Stella, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you all are having a good day so far. I am printing some Allen key handles just to make my maintenance life a lot easier on these printers. Oh yeah, I'm doing dailies on my Monk. Monk is level 72 now. Getting close to 80. And when he reaches 80, I'll have an 80 in every class type. Well, I don't know if Summoner counts because I haven't even touched Summoner since 50, and I got it up there from Scholar. I don't even have gear for it yet. Yeah, I submitted a DoorDash receipt, but I haven't heard back yet. I imagine I'm gonna hear back. I imagine I'm gonna hear back though. I'm hoping it's good news, but we'll see. Anybody get the key? Yeah, they did. And time is running out too, man. But that whatever the allocation was, 200,000, that's gonna go fast. Yeah, I heard about cicadas coming. Okay. Fire, you dummy! It's hard to believe they won't accept digital receipts. I guess they don't want people to fake them. If you ask me, it's easier to fake a paper receipt than it is a digital one. I guarantee you people are faking these other ones, so probably reusing them too. They're probably changing dates and addresses. Really? I still got hit. Sometimes I just stop firing to see who's just not doing anything. Because every time I do Praetorium, there's just half the group just doesn't fire those stupid Magitechs. Whoops. I'm surprised you're not tired of running Praetorium. Everybody's tired of running Praetorium. But it's the best XP from dailies. The absolute best XP. Cannot be ignored. It's not so bad if you got something else to do, which I do right now. I'm eating and talking to you guys. But if you don't have a distraction somewhere, it could eat away at you, man. Ooh. Freaking Gaius will eat away at your face. Or Nero, too. Can't forget about Nero. Alright, during the Nero speech, I'm gonna go take this in the kitchen. And if I'm late, kick me. I don't care. I got over that a long time ago. Okay, I think my laptop was probably going in the low power mode or something because the screen was off. So that could be why we had a lot of skips and stuff on the camera. Could be, I don't know. You usually watch Twitch or YouTube or play another game on your Switch? Nice. Did you see that they I don't know if you've been following the money making guys at Monster Hunter or not, but it was Gaijin Hunter. He posted a crazy one. I was like, that can't be right. Because I need money. I just spent all my money on my upgrades. I have like 5,000 Zemi. Where's my likes? $2 to $3 million per hour. That's nutty. It's in the forest. The flooded forest. 2 to 3 million Zenny per hour. That is crazy. I thought it was a typo. I'm like, did he mean 1,000? Could mean 1,000. That would be nothing. I got the link here. Let me click on it real quick since there's a link. Craziness. It's still going blurry. I didn't fix it. Come on, DPS limit break. Words of light, we check with the final and our delivery move confirmed that Butterfinger will have many more crispy crunchy mount codes. Oh! That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better if I get rejected. I'm checking my email. They haven't sent me anything yet. And I did make sure it wasn't in spam. They probably got a lot of people with digital receipts. And they're probably like, oh, these people are probably gonna try again. And Butterfinger was like, we're out of stock everywhere across the nation. This is a great promotion. Let's do more. I'm gonna double check. Make sure I didn't miss it. You search for the word Butterfinger. No, I only got the thanks for registering message. It could take up to 5 days just to get a response. Wow. So I did mine on Monday. So I shouldn't even bother checking. Wow. Wow. Good grief. The Ultima weapon. It is Gaius. Do you guys hear that the Olympics is going to be on Twitch? That should be fun. And I mean that sarcastically. Can you imagine the amount? They're gonna have to do emote only mode. They're just gonna have to. The amount of trolling that's gonna happen. They're just gonna have to do emote only mode the entire time. And even then, people are gonna find a way to troll. But that's big, man. I think NBC has like owned the Olympics since I can remember. The fact that they're kind of sharing coverage with Twitch is a big deal. Kind of a huge deal if you ask me. Oh, Gaius. You so Gaius. All right, Stella. Have a good day at work. Yep. Half of these people aren't even doing anything. He's just jumping around. I'm like, why is he taking so long to kill? He's just jumping around. Dude, this is concerning. Why is my camera jacked up? Yeah, after this dungeon, I think I'm just gonna reboot that laptop and sign. I feel like the network is going bonkers on that thing. Which is wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, Gaius. Yeah, sure. Yeah, buddy. Been there, buddy. So this print has, we're about 66% through it. We got about an hour left on it. These guys aren't doing anything. It's taking so long to kill this thing. I'm convinced they're just standing around. Let me go around and look and see what people are doing. Yep. You're not gonna try, I'm not gonna try either. I'm just gonna auto attack. These people just stand around, man. They ain't doing nothing. Alright. I'll be right back. Laha Brad's about to make a speech, and I'm gonna go reboot this laptop.
true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart. Lahabrea, what have you done? No more than was necessary.
I bet he's still running his mouth. Yep.
To be reborn.
I just restarted the browser in there. That might be what's causing it.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Let's see if it holds. If not, I'll reboot the laptop. I think this will hold though. Kaboom! Kaboom! Yatatatatatatat! Such devastation. This was not my intent.
Such devastation. This was not my intention. Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you. We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Don't freeze, stop. Oh, there it goes again. Yep, looks like I got to reboot. I mean, it's better than, well, I was going to say it's better than before, but it's getting worse now. But we'll reboot it. After this dungeon, we'll be right back. Yep, and the break will be the perfect time to do it too. Good call, bot. Rebooting.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs
All right, it's restarting.
of unrivaled power.
Picture's gonna be out until it's back.
With the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic.
See how the camera looks on the actual pie. Pretty bad.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Yeah, shut up, Baja Bread. I got a laptop to fix.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Okay, we're done. All right, I'm gonna go fix after this fight's over. Laptop should be rebooted by now. fresh reboot. This don't work. Just got to deal with it. Also, I need to get more water. We never took a break, by the way. So, I will take a break now. And get some water. BR back. I'm back. Hey, Graz, welcome. That was a hiccup. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Dashboard. Library. Scroll down a few hundred times. Click play. Awesome. Alright, let me start on this video then. Chat's kind of died down, so I'm going to work on this. In the meantime, you guys got any questions, let me know. I think the hardest part about this video is actually finding a sound for it. Finding some music for it. So I'll call it Pineapple Time Lapse. What's the resolution of this thing? I don't think it's much bigger than 720p. Yep, it's 720p. That's fine. Let's start like right there. You can fade in here. Alright, I need to take a picture of this too. Let's find some music for it. Let's see. Genres. I think I want Calypso for this. The song is called Pineapples for Sale. Oh, that's kind of perfect. I don't need to listen anymore. The title sold me. Pineapples for Sale is doing that. We're doing that. If it's not long enough, we'll just restart it. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Right there, -9. Actually, I can just put it at 0. I think it was fine at 0. I shouldn't have touched it. Fine. -12 ish. Freaking camera, what's going on in there? If I can slow this down. So if I do like 25%. Nah, that looks awful. That looks awful! Okay. Alright. Let's, Hello, Soulpel. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this and we'll add it at the end. And then it'll be done. Easy peasy, squeezy, leavy, squeezy, lemon, some squeeze. Lemons. Wait. There it is. Alright. Where is la camera? Time to snap some photos of said pineapple thingy-do. Hey. I don't even know if I need side lights for this. Actually, that looks good. Doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, I think I only need one light. Let's give it that blurry effect here. Just crank up the top light. That's good enough. Don't have to be perfect. Just need some snips. Skink, skink, skink. All right. Plug in la camera. And we're gonna put this photo just like put at the end of the video. Ow. I still gotta take pictures of Celeste as well. And power on. Oh. These are Allen key handles. That's for the side lights, I think. Why can't I tell? They all look the same. I think I messed up. Oh my goodness, it's been on the wrong setting. Oh no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. These all look the same. Interesting. I go with that one. The lighting change didn't make a difference. This is 4527. Just drop that on the desktop. Yeah, that's what they are right here. See these? It's for my Allen keys, and I'm making handles for them, so I don't have to handle them with my fingers, so they can be more like screwdrivers. And there's 4 different sizes: 1.5 millimeter, 2 millimeter, 2.5 millimeter, and 3 millimeter. And they're almost done too. They got like probably like 5 or 10 minutes left. Okay. Oh, not yet. Bloodmas in the button chat. Show some love now.
Bunak bunakeki 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 bunak bunakeki.
Those were words. I was here for that. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Position. Lock that in. Yes, under motion. And then I want to end. I want to end. Like so. Fade out. Crosses off. Okay, audio transition. Fade out. All right, just watermark it and we're done. Hello? Oh, it's not selected. There we go. Hello? Hello? All right, we're gonna render this now. Ooh, that started late. Oh no, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh, it's because of the crossfade. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, save. Export that. I wonder if I can put this on TikTok. TikTok allows 3-minute videos now, right? Right. Ooh! I don't know what's going on with my camera today, man. It's been rough. Talk about the 3D printer camera. It's been rough. It's been going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Okay. We'll just call this, let's see. 3D printing, pineapple time lapse. Render Las Vegas. Done. Okay, let's see how it came out. Oh, that's shaking? Where's the rack? That shaking is not... That's not shaking. That's autofocus. Trying to refocus. It looks like it's shaking, but it's just autofocus trying to regain focus. Yeah, he was looking at the light reflection and saw that it was like moving and stuff, and that's just autofocus trying to adjust. And lighting. The table's not moving at all. Alright, it's a success. Throw it up on YouTube. Woo! That pausing is damaging my calm. All right. Back at my desk. Turn the dryer back on because it ran for 3 hours, and I just put it back on for 6 more because I'm about to print something else after this. I put it on 45 this time, not 55, not 50. All right, start this upload to YouTube. Kill Photoshop. Also probably can upload that to Instagram. I can do that tonight. But this is going to go up to YouTube right now. And it will start processing. So that when I'm ready for it, I can just put in the metadata and publish it. Save that as a draft. Yep, that's the way it's going. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Today I learned. Okay. It is Dunzo. So while that's cooling, let me go ahead and slice this other one that we're gonna do, which is a iPad stand. And I've already sliced it. Let me make sure 15%. 6, is that right? That's all I need to change. Okay, and we'll throw it up on oh, there's another time lapse. I keep forgetting I have that setting on. Okay, let me upload iPad stand. I'm gonna let this time lapse finish before I do the next one. Okay, there it is. All right, time lapse. Yes, 2% now. It should be faster than the other one I did. All right, let's go take it off of the stand and get the old bed reset for the next print. All right, let me give you some audio. It popped out pretty easy. You probably saw it in the light. There's like some really, really light stringing that I couldn't even see it until the light hit it. And yeah, it's practically gone now. Okay, cool. So let's get that off. That off there. And clean. Well, 91% alcohol cleaning the thing. We are reset. I'm in my hand here. I'll show them to you in the office. Okay, I'm back in here. So we got our boys. So you can kind of see stringing there a little bit. Again, I can just burn that off. Really light stringing. But that's all four of them right there. And I got the Allen key here. I'm not sure which one this will fit in, because I didn't label them. Yeah. Hold on. I don't think that's it, because that's too skinny. This is not it either. That looks a little too big. And that looks wait, no? I guess that was it. Okay. So let me show you once I got it in here. Yeah. That's what we were going for. So there's a screw I can screw in here to hold it in. Or I could just let it sit there like that. This is probably going to be good enough for me for right now. But that's pretty much what I built. What we printed. And there's 4 different sizes, and this is the size that fits that fits that one. That one. So, yep, make it like a screwdriver, exactly. So no longer do we have to. No longer do we have to dangle our fingers with this thing like this, because it can really get tiresome. Now we just put it in these things and like a screwdriver. Yeah. These things love rolling off my desk. Let me put these this way. Sheesh. Okay. But I definitely can see the need for the screw in there now. I didn't think it was gonna need it, but now It's like sliding out without it. Yeah, probably when they put a screw in there to hold that in. I think he said a 12mm screw on the page will do, and it'll hold it in. Worth. Definitely worth. Holy crap. My hands are happy just looking at that. Okay, cool. So the next thing we're going to print is this guy, which is an iPad stand. But I got to wait for this to finish first. The time lapse of the last print is rendering right now, and Octoprint says they recommend you don't do another print until the time lapse is finished rendering, because I don't know. I didn't do it last time, and I'm tempted not to do it this time. I'm tempted just to go, but I'm gonna be a good little lad and we'll wait. It's already at 33%, and we'll probably upload that one to YouTube like we did this one over here. This is the pineapple one. Back and forth. The name of the song is called Pineapples for Sale. So it's perfect, because this is a pineapple pin holder. Nice. Okay. This is at 44%. I'm losing my patience, so we're gonna click print. We're gonna click print, and we're gonna blame some random object if it fails. Print. Take note that time-lapse configuration is disabled. Yeah, nice. I just finished printing some Allen key handles, and we're moving on to the next thing now, which is an iPad stand. And I'm looking forward to this. My iPad mini is going to be propped up on that guy. Cool Sex 98, hit the button, chat, showing some love in the chat. Woo!
Dude, I think I finally need to get a 3D printer. Been putting it off for years.
You sure do, man. You sure do. Do it. Do it. Do the roar. So this is what we just printed. It just finished. It was about 3 hours. We printed 4 of these Allen key handles. and they're in different sizes, but this is the one I mainly use for my Prusa Mini. So you get to use it like a screwdriver, and it has a screw hole here if you want to hold it in place. Otherwise, it'll just slide down if you don't prop it up. So we just printed 4 of these in the Polyterra Charcoal Black, and the different sizes ranging from 1.5 millimeters up to, I forgot what it was. But yeah, since we're going to be building a printer, building another 3D printer, this is going to help my fingers a lot. So we got 4 different sizes here. Yep. And we can print more if needed in different colors. I just got to find a good screw. I got to order some screws for this little hole here, because I think I do need to hold it in place. Yeah. So that's what we just printed. And the other print job is about to start now, which is this guy, which is the iPad stand. Also in the charcoal black from Polymaker. And earlier we printed, you saw the, I don't know why I keep turning this thing off. You saw the pineapple. Oh, yeah, I'll bring it over here. Just bring them all over here. Between the last stream and this stream, this is what we did. Proof that update. There we go. So this is the pineapple pin holder that I just printed. This took 9 hours. It's a pretty good size. We also printed Celeste from Animal Crossing. My wife wanted this, so I printed it for her. Needs a little bit of cleanup around some areas, but otherwise it's alright. And then this right here, this is a fox. A very nice looking fox. Looks like soap or candy already. Really beautiful. I really wanted to try this in the candy Polyterra. And it came out really, really nice. Very little I got to do to this. I mean, it pretty much came out perfect off the printer. A little bit of cleanup on the ears. Tiny bit. That's about it. So this came out really, really nice. Really nice. So this was all with the Polyterra candy. Or the pink, as I call it. And we're also using the Polyterra black right now. These are the only dry spools I have. I just got a dehydrator today. You can see it on the right side there. And we're gonna be drying spools because I got several wet spools of filament, so we're gonna have to dry a bunch of them to get back to some other colors. Yeah, it's keeping them dry. That is the temperature. It's 45 degrees Celsius. Typically, you want to dry PLA if between 45 and 50 Celsius. And I have a 6-hour dry now. But we gotta do this for all of my... Pretty much what I'm gonna do is that before I do a print, I'm gonna at least dry the filament for 3 hours. And then I'll start the print. Yeah. Almost like Florida in the summer, huh? That's over 100 in Fahrenheit, isn't it? 45 C and F, what is that? That is 113. Oof. I don't think we got that high in the summer. That sounds like Arizona. That sounds like desert weather there. 113 in Florida. Well, actually, the heat index can get that high. It'll probably be like 98, and the heat index can take us up to 113. It's got to be pretty humid for that, though. Dude, what is going on? My laptop usually uploads at like 4 megabit to my OBS here, but today it won't even get over 2. So something's going on. Might need a router reboot or something. But see, this laptop is on the other side of the house, so it's just struggling to keep a good signal today for some reason. That's why we're getting blurry video. It's just fluctuating. Yeah, it's just me. It's all me. Yeah, my stream is fine. It's just the stream from my laptop to OBS and here is struggling. That's cool. Time for this print, 3 hours, some change. I lost my Octoprint window. Or I may have closed it. There it is. ETA is 3 hours, 6 minutes. 3 hours and 6 minutes, so it should be done then. This goes over to this monitor. Whoo! Get all this organized again. Yeah, it's the width of it. This is pretty wide. Not very tall. It's only 107 layers, but it stretches pretty much the entire width of the plate. That's where all the time is coming from. We win. We win. Let's see if this time lapse is ready yet. It is at 93%. Yes. Time lapse ready. Where's that? Alan Handel. I almost clicked delete. That would have been embarrassing. 57 megabytes or 54 megabytes. 54.7 megabytes. I know how to read. Okay. That's downloading. Okay, I lost the window already. There it is. Nope. Wait. No. Wait. Nope. I lost the window. There it is. I found it. I didn't lose it. I just misplaced it. I hope this thing is not too wide, because I have an iPad mini. That'd be embarrassing. Should be fine though. In theory. In theoretical theory. $47 megs downloaded. 52 megs downloaded. Raspberry Pi is so fast. I'm kidding. It's pretty slow. All right, let me check this out. Oh, this sunlight's gonna make this really whack. Ugh. This isn't that exciting. Oh, look at the sun. The sun comes up. And the sun goes down. Work away. There it comes. Woo. That's the sunlight right there, boy. Man. Ruining my prints. Ruining my time lapses. Yeah, I did try it. They work, but I gotta adjust the retraction speed of the extruder, because it's extruding, it's pulling it back too fast, and it leaves a lot of stringing. So in Octolapse, the plugin for Octoprint that does that, you have to adjust the retraction time. So that I'm gonna print a couple benchies with it in my downtime and adjust it. Because we've done a few. Let me see if I can... I think I have some in here. Which one was one I did? Videos and images. I think it was one of these dust filter ones. Try downloading this one. It's only 5 megs. Yeah, let's see how this one looks. Nope, that's not one. Yeah, it works. It's just it has to keep pulling the head back every layer, and it just when it retracts away, it leaves strings everywhere. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I might do that probably this weekend sometime. Where is that setting at? There it is. Octolapse settings. Printer. Stabilization. If I edit the... I think if you edit the printer settings... Nope, that's not it. No. Classic every layer. I'll find it. One of these days. About 11% through this. We're on layer 3. As you can probably tell. I'm gonna take a quick break. I haven't taken one in a while. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? You two can take a break as well. Get up and stretch. And if you're enjoying yourself, click the follow button and ring the bell for updates. I'll see you guys in about 5, alright? All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Thank you all for sticking around. We're printing an iPad stand right now. Earlier we printed some Allen key holders. Handles, I should say. Printed 4 of those for different sizes. We also printed a a pineapple pen holder for my wife. And also Celeste from Animal Crossing. That was earlier today. That wasn't on stream, though. And we also, if you look to the right now, we have a filament dryer. So the days of wet spools should be ending. And we should have dry spools from now on. No more excessive boogers and dripping and all the other problems, clogging that comes with wet filament. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The new equipment on the side is a filament dryer. It keeps the filament at a certain temperature and humidity so that it doesn't get wet. And I had several spools of filament that have gotten too wet, so they were dripping everywhere. They were basically leaving blobs and boogers, clogging the nozzle. And the only 2 that I tested that weren't dry or weren't wet were the last 2 that I just got, which is the black one here and the candy one, the pink one. So this device should dry. Number one, it should keep the filament dry, but if they're wet, it should remove the moisture. So before every print, I'm gonna dry them at least 3 hours in there, and then I'll print. Very, very handy thing. And I'm keeping all my filament in bags now. I got the Ziploc bags on Tuesday. Same day I discovered they were all wet. So I got a bunch of Ziploc bags and I'm keeping them in now. All my spools in. So theoretically I shouldn't have any issue with wet filament anymore after I dry them all, in theory. And that was causing a lot of problems. I really noticed it on Monday. It was just boogers everywhere. We were calling them boogers, but it was just like blobs of filament and strings everywhere. That's just some of the signs of having a wet spool. And the nozzle was clogging. I think that was the last straw. My nozzle just kept clogging. I was doing cold pulls. I was doing hot purges and cold pulls, and it would be unclogged, and then next thing you know, it would clog right back up. I'm like, oh man, what's going on? So the filament was wet. Yeah, but these new spools are fine. Thankfully, I got something to print with until I can get the other ones dried up. I don't know anything about mining in Elite right now. I haven't done it in months. I'm not caught up on that. But this right here, this is an iPad stand. And I'm going to my Southern Voice for this part right here. We're gonna get this here, these here Allen key. These are Allen key, I don't know, holders? What you call them? Handles. So basically the Allen key goes in here, and you can use it like a screwdriver now. Optionally, you can screw it in right there to hold it in place. These are Allen key handles. 4 different sizes. Tiny size there. There's another size there. Another size there, and then there's this one. So you can hold multiple sizes. Gentleman in another Discord told me to invest in this before I build my MK3S Plus. He suggested that I get some Allen keys with screwdriver handles because it'll make my life better. And another guy was like, you don't have to buy anything, just print it! So he pointed me to these. Yeah. So if I get a screw in here, screw that in, it's gonna hold that in place. Otherwise, I can just use my thumb right here to hold it in place, and then just... This is already a lot better than using my fingers, like for real. Already a lot better. But eventually I do want to get a screw in there. Just screw that in and hold it in place. Yee. Okay, so we also got... This is video, I got a time lapse of this. This is going up to YouTube today or tomorrow. This is a pineapple pin holder that I printed for my wife and the candy. This is the other filament that's not wet. And this came out really nice. She loves it, so she's gonna be putting more things in there. We also printed Celeste from Animal Crossing for her. Yeah, Owl Girl. And then finally, I posted this one to Twitter. This is the fox. A fox, which I knew was going to look amazing in this candy. And it did not disappoint. It really did not disappoint. It looks like soap. Looks really nice. Like a work of art. Work of art. Is it really that humid down there at the moment to cause filament to get that wet? I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Let me give you a little, just a backstory here. So I got the printer on April 5th. April-ish. It was like the beginning of April. I think it was like April 5th or something. So that's when I got the printer. And then I started getting more filament. I bought a container to hold the filament, keep it dry, and it can hold 6 spools of filament. Within the second week of having the filament, I got an additional, I don't know, 8 or 9 spools of filament that could not fit in the container I had. So for like 3 weeks, I had filament that wasn't in a dry... You're supposed to keep filament in a dry container, either a bag or in a sealed container. They weren't in anything. The filament was just sitting in the house, unprotected. I didn't have any bags. I didn't have any container for it because my container was full and people kept buying me filament and it was just like piling up everywhere. So it wasn't protected. So like 3 weeks of unprotected filament, I don't think it has to be that humid for it to eventually just get wet. You're supposed to keep filament in a dry container, whether you're in Florida or not. Too much filament, great problem. That's pretty much what it is, man. I was getting too much. Like it was like I was getting three spools at a time. Yeah, I got like 5 from Jesse PLA, and I got like some more Prusament. I got like 3 rolls of Prusament, then I got like 4 rolls of Atomic, and then I got the 2 rolls of Polymaker. It was just piling up. There's just so much filament, and I had nowhere to put it. Because here I was thinking I had enough room when I had enough room for 6 spools. I'm like, I'm never gonna get over 6 spools, filament. Yeah, little did I know. So yeah, all of it got wet. All the ones that were sitting out pretty much are wet. And what people generally do is that they put them in the oven or in an air fryer or dehydrator, which an air fryer does act as a dehydrator. And they just put it in there for a few hours and bake it. That's the most common solution to 3D printer owners. My thing is that my oven will get too hot and it'll melt the spool. My oven I think my oven's like can only get down to like 170 Fahrenheit. And that might be too hot. It might start melting the spools. So it needs to be like 140, I think, to bake filament. So I invested $60, much to my hesitation, but it was a worthy investment since I'm doing so much 3D printing. I paid $60. This is a pretty high rated dryer. Some people in the community said they use it and they love it. So they had good Amazon reviews, which doesn't mean that much these days, but so I got this and it arrived today. So far so good. I really haven't used it on a wet spool yet, but I've just been keeping the spools I have dry now. And so all of my printing is going to be done with this. So the workflow is going to be this. Before every print, I'm going to dry the filament for at least 3 hours. So it's going to sit in that thing for 3 hours at 45 C. And then I'll start printing and keep it on during that time. And then when I'm done, I can just leave it in that container and it'll keep it somewhat dry. Drier than what it was before. And then before I start printing, I'll dry it again. So that's going to be the workflow. Hey Coltrane, yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Also, I announced it earlier. And you'd think I'd be more excited, but I'm more in planning mode. But the MK3S is here. The other printer is here. And I've got to plan some time and space and everything to build it. So it is here. It's ready to go. It's in the box still, but I haven't unboxed it. But there's a lot of work to be done with that, so just want to let everybody know it's here, but I'm not ready to build it yet. How did the Allen wrench handles turn out? They turned out good. This is going to show up. There we go. Yeah, I got one in there now. You can see it there. And to hold in place, I will put a screw there. I don't have a screw, but if I really want to hold in place, I could just use a screw. Or I could just turn it like this. Like that. Here's the other 3 sizes. They're different sizes for different size Allen wrenches. There's still a little string on them I gotta burn off, but so you can get pretty tiny, medium size. That's another size, and then there's this size. So it came out good. It came out good. Exactly as I expected. 3D print a screw or a nut to put in there. No. I would want to buy a real one. They would probably crack. Stop making stuff I need. Oh, this is an iPad stand here. Yeah. I got to start printing some shelving or some kind of shelf system because I got so much crap that I've been printing daily. So it's like the stuff is accumulating, but I have nowhere to put it. Hey, Coltrane, I'm glad it helps, man. I hope your day gets better from here. This print is a total of 3 hours, but it is got 2.5 left. Yes, it takes up the entire bed width-wise. That's what takes up all the time. Because it's only 107 layers. Dolomite with the 12 months. Chat, showing some love. Appreciate it, man.
No wave.
Hey, man, thanks for the 12 months. Enjoy that year badge. 12 months now. Yeah, Coltrane, I hope I can make your day better, man. I know how stressful work can be. So if you can have a little outlet, that'd be great. That's a good thing. A little bit of an outlet. So I'm hoping this iPad stand works. I'm going to put my iPad mini to work. Either with Twitch or Amazon Video or something. So I currently don't have an iPad stand. I bought like probably 4 or 5 iPad stands and they've all been bad. They either broke or they just collapse. Just don't poke any metal in the outlet. Good advice. Good advice. That could be a shocking experience. Shocking experience. Also, I put together some time lapses. Well, I've edited one. It's going up to YouTube. This is the pineapple thing. Old-fashioned time lapse. I'm not doing the new and improved. Super awesome. I started this like early this morning when the sun was barely up. You can see like the sunrise coming through. Sorry, 2 sets of music playing here. And that's when the dryer just came in. And I put it on the table and set it up. So that's that. And then... Where is it? This is the one I just made. I haven't edited it yet, but this is the handles time lapse. And this was made in Octoprint. So right in the on the Raspberry Pi software, it makes these for you. So this was kind of strange because the sun got really bright. Like really bright in some places. But this was a 3-hour print, so the time lapse is going to be a much shorter one. Here comes the sun. So bright. I gotta get black curtains in there. So I got black curtains in here, so you never see the sunlight in here, but yeah. So I'll probably edit that and put some music to it as well. Similar to what you saw with that. That song was called Pineapples for Sale. So it was perfect for a pineapple a pineapple pen holder. I mean, I just looked at the title. I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then I listened to it for like 5 seconds. I'm like, yep, perfect. So this thing is going to look like this when it's done. Show you what it looks like. Yeah. That's going to be what that looks like when it's done. It's got little hooks here to hold the iPad in place. Pretty simple design. Nothing super crazy. It's got a big footprint, but hey. It's not gonna fall, that's for sure. Because there's a ton of iPad stands that are like really small. Some of them are even like keychains. Keychain small. I just want something that won't fall. Hey, Freestyling, welcome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A Switch Pro controller holder, yeah. I need. This is something this is like DEFCON 1, whatever the highest DEFCON is. I need some kind of shelving. Cause listen, the 3D printing graveyard is starting to grow. There's so much crap over there. It's like falling off the tables. I'm like, there's no more room. There's too much printed crap. I gotta I'm about to start throwing stuff away, man. I'm not gonna be able to keep it. It's gonna be like stepping on Legos. So I gotta get some shelves printed. I don't know if that hexagon is gonna be enough, man. One of those hexagon shelves will probably hold like 2 or 3 things. And I have like 100. Feels like 100. Yeah, print storage. Exactly. Alright, let's see if I can find a bigger shelf. Shelf. Da 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 da. These are for wait, what's this? Internal 3D visualization. I need something more practical. These are for visualization. I was gonna search for. Nope, that didn't help either. I don't know, keyword. Alright. See if I can find some better keywords here. This would be home and garden, right? Furniture, maybe? Let's see. That's it? Wow. Do 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 do. There's one. Atlas! Hitting the button. 92 billion months. Chat, showing some love. Appreciate it, man.
Hello, I was wondering if you had advice for printing pieces with my 3D printer to make a bigger 3D printer with my 3D printer I already have, just to print even more 3D printers so I can print more 3D printers at once.
That's highly
Thank
possible. Highly possible, but you're going to need some metal components too. So if you got... and wires. So you can print a lot of stuff, but you're going to need to fill in the gaps. But it's definitely possible. Yeah. That's more like it. These are just the brackets. I gotta go out and buy the actual thing up here. Wah. Yeah, the hexagon shells are, I think, the best ones. Those are really nice. Yeah, these are... they're the most popular for a reason.
Popular all time.
All time.
Popular this year.
Okay, not popular this year either. The heck? Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I downloaded it too, but I'm looking for the actual Thingiverse. You know, Thingiverse is like notorious for not finding things. They got so much stuff up there, but it's like so hard to find things. Oh wow, somebody made a holder. This is the dryer I just bought, and somebody made a holder for him. That's cool. But it's for the enders. This is the exact dryer I just bought. It's cool. Here it is. Wall-mounted modular hexagon shelf. This is the file I downloaded because I wanted to do this. But you can see how small it is, right? So it's like, it's a really cool design, but they're small. That's like 3 days of printing for me on one shelf. So at this rate, I'm gonna have to print about 100 of these. Maybe 200. Or I can go this route and do something like this. Not like that. Where is it? This one. This one's probably more doable. This is a modular thing that Freestyling was talking. Not Freestyling. Flaming Camel This is an interlocking design here. Where you just print plates and connectors. And you get stuff like this. Or you can go square. Make it homage to the Benchies. Yeah, but they're not that big. Not that big at all. I would definitely have to go hexagon. But even then, you can only get like one on here. It's a cool design though. It is a cool design. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... For something big, huge... Wait, what's this? Oh, those are just brackets. Never mind. Actually, I think those were the size of my build plate. Because the build plate is only 7 inches. Now for the MK3, I could probably print something bigger, but for the Mini, it's only 7 inches. So I have to do some kind of interlocking or glue or modular design to get something bigger. It's possible. I mean, with enough, with enough caffeine, you can do anything, right? It's possible. But yeah, it's getting pretty bad in here. It's like I print something like this fox and this I'm glad I'm giving this stuff to my wife because it's going in her office. It ain't got no room in here. Might have to start putting stuff in the kitchen. Da 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 da. Yeah, sadly, like big shelves won't be just quickly as downloading something and printing it. I'd probably have to design something, which would be fun. That could be fun. Or buy something. Don't you dare buy anything when you print everything. Let's see. I kind of don't like shelves that nail into the wall. I like shelves that sit on the ground. I've always been a fan of shelves that just are on the ground, either have wheels or some easy way to move them around. I don't like hanging up shelves. I always hated that. Ever since I can remember. Cherublaze with the 232 bits must print everything!
Print everything.
Yes. Indeed. Yes, indeed. True. 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 the price drop loop tier. I hear you, man. It'll drop in a few months. Man, I could use one of these. Let's go price some stuff. Blah 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 blah. Well, the price will drop in 3 months. Hey, let's go look at these printers. Rinse and repeato. True. You only print once, Yopo. Thanks for the sticker, man. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so you guys hear that the Olympics are going to be on Twitch. I thought that was kind of crazy news, man. I hope they put the chat in like emote only. Oh, you guys didn't know. Oh, let me educate you. Yeah, they're gonna, in order to connect with the youths, with Generation Youths. Oh, I didn't like the tweet. Come on, Wanda, you know better than that. In order to connect with Generation Youths, there it is. In a bid to get its Tokyo Games programming in front of the youths, NBC Olympics is partnering with Twitch on the channel to carry live Olympic content, including a daily live studio show produced from Tokyo. Wow, you want me to pay for this article? Well, we'll just take the tweet. We'll take your word for it in the tweet. Yeah, NBC usually has exclusive rights. That's exactly what I said, JR Blaze. NBC usually has the Olympics on lock. And the fact that they're partnering with somebody else is very, very abnormal. But that's huge news, man. I was like, wow. Because if it's usually streamed, it's on NBC or MSNBC. They usually do that. And the fact that they're going to Twitch is like, Nathaniel said, are these folks okay with their audience getting softcore porn suggested to them while they watch the Olympics? Oh, he is going to make some people. He's talking about the hot tub stream. But like I said, I hope they put the chat and emote only because the trolls are salivating right now. How many people they can trigger with racist and nationalist jokes, and they're gonna get them all lined up. So I just hope they have the emo only chat button ready. Thank you, Make Echoes. I know I've been live for 247 minutes. 4-hour stream so far. Boy, this time flies. 7 out of 10 or a sub goal. Really awesome today. Thank you, guys. They could even disable the chat. Even better. I think if they do that, it would be less of a headache. It won't be a full Twitch experience, but it'll be less of a headache because holy moly, I could just see the fallout now. Because the Olympics gets worldwide attention, not just national attention, worldwide attention. So if a set of trolls does some stuff on Twitch, the whole world's gonna see it. This is Summer Olympics, so there will be swimming. Yeah. I had fun with their NFL streams. Me too. I like watching the NFL streams with like Tim the Tap Man. I love watching football with Tim. He's a nutcase. Love it. And all the other streamers they have doing the NFL stuff. That's really cool, you know. Yeah, predictions would be nice to do. That's true. Predictions would be really easy to do, actually. Just whatever they're showing. Like, who's going to win? Bet your channel points. Or sub mode only. Make the trolls pay the troll. I'm with that. I'm pretty sure Twitch is as well. Amazon would be like, yeah. If they troll, we ban them. They gotta pay another $5 or a Prime token. Yeah. They can disable gifting though. Gifting can be disabled. I don't know how, but it can be. I think Twitch can do something on the back end for that. Or just turn off subs altogether. Yeah, they can just turn off subs and you won't have gifting. Honestly, they don't even need subs. Like, there's no need to have a subscription on that channel. Unless they plan to do emotes, which I don't think they are. But you can do subscribers mode without even a sub button. Pretty cool feature. That's like the quickest way to mod a channel. If something's going crazy, subscribers mode. But yeah, this is a big opportunity for Twitch. They don't have much time though. They don't have much time. It's like June, when the Olympics, June, July. That's like next month. You know? They have like no time. How are they gonna do that? Like, if they really wanted to like put forth some promotional stuff, you know, they would have like emotes and global emotes and, you know, drops, probably like drops on the channel. They could really hook it up. Maybe they already been working on it, and maybe they're just, you know, they knew the deal was closed, but it's just got announced or something. Who knows, man? But they gotta, yeah. They got a lot of work to do between now and then. That's literally around the corner.
Dody. Food around the corner. Food around the corner for me.
Ooh, somebody made a good comment. Just wait till Twitch messes this up and lets a DMCA strike take the channel down. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Giggle giggle! Ha 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 ha! That's funny. Because it's possible. It's actually very possible. It's so possible that it might just happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so possible. So many possibles. Did that show the NBC Twitch name? No, it didn't. Like the article, I didn't want to sign up for this site, so I didn't read the whole article. But the tweet definitely didn't show the whole the channel name. It might be NBC Sports or something like that. You can't DMCA a major network's YouTube or Twitch protect these. Listen, there are rules, and then there's what happens on Twitch. You're not supposed to DMCA certain people, right? That doesn't mean it's not possible. Especially with these new DMCA tools there. It doesn't mean it's not possible. Either way, if it does happen, it's a mistake. I mean, you saw what happened when Twitch, when what was it, Metallica came on BlizzCon. You remember that? They were like, nope, we're not playing it. Rip. We are not playing that. For risk of, you guessed it, DMCA strike on their channel because they didn't have rights for the music. So if they would have played it, they would have got a strike. Ain't supposed to happen, but it's definitely possible. Oh man, I can see it now. It is definitely, chat. It is possible. I can see it happening. I definitely can see it happening, and they will be the laughing stock of Twitter and everywhere for at least 3 days. Because you know how fast the internet forgets. You know, people are like, oh, the internet never forgets. Yeah, they do. They forget. It's just easy to remind them in case they forget. They're gonna forget. Oh, can you imagine? What if Comcast like throttles everybody else? So if you watch the Olympics on Twitch and you're not on Comcast, you get throttled. Ooh, ooh. They put up all kinds of routing rules to block. Ooh. Wouldn't that be jacked up? You get 240p, boy. Since you're on AT&T and you're on Spectrum, you get 240p. Verizon, I'll give you 360p. You better be glad you got that many P's. Yeah. Somebody said, Twitch is a waste of time. I'd rather watch paint dry than video games. Well, you come here and watch plastic dry. So you can kind of do that. Has there ever been a 4K stream on Twitch? Yes, but not in. They've tested it. Let's just put it that way. They've been tests done. But I don't think anything successful has been done. Yeah, I know, Jake. I was just saying. You can watch, because somebody said I'd rather watch paint dry. I think I heard a joke somewhere else. They're like, well, you can watch plastic dry on the 3D printing channel. Yeah, they're poking fun at Bill Mayer. Yeah, I'm on. I got it. I understand. You can watch paint dry on my channel. So there you go. Yeah, for 4K streaming, it's like they were talking about this with I forgot the name of the format. There's this format which they were in the process of testing 1440p streams at 144 hertz, and they were close. It was really, really close. Some really cool tech. I forgot the name of it though. But I'm thinking like in a year or two that's gonna be available. Because last year it was like being tested. I forgot the name of that tech. It was some kind of codec. And Twitch was testing it. Let's see if I can find it. AV1? Yeah, I think it's called AV1. 1440p, 120 FPS streams. Here it is. September last year. This is what I was talking about. AV1. The bitrate wasn't that high. Because this AV1 decoder makes it possible. I think the bitrate was like 10. It might have been like 10. Of course it's higher than now, but it wasn't super high like you think it might be. It says 8K on there? Okay, I was off. Okay. That's possible, man. A lot of people can do that now. So we just gotta wait for AV1 to get stable. And for someone other than miners to get some 3080s. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you're right. There's a quote. We are working with Twitch on the next generation of game streaming. AV1 will enable Twitch viewers to watch up to 1440p, 120 FPS at 8 megabits per second. A feasible bit rate that can reach most home broadband and 5G users. Exactly. Yeah. I don't think Twitch is ready for that though. You want us to double it? But a 1440p at 120 FPS stream, that's gonna make your eyes like salivate. Tears of salivation. That's gonna be butter smooth. And of course there's gonna be people that are gonna judge it on a 60 hertz monitor.
It looks the same to me. What's the big deal? AV1? AV2? Doesn't matter. Looks the same to me.
Yeah, your 60 hertz monitor is not gonna look any different, doofus. People still have 60 hertz monitors. Listen, before I upgraded, I did. I just got rid of mine, sir. I just got rid of mine. I was happy with it. I still, man, I stream at 60. I play games at 60. Only times I don't play games at 60 is when I'm not streaming. And that's rare these days. I'm like almost always streaming when I play games now. And when I was playing Call of Duty at 144, and then I had to stream it at 60, I was really sad. Ugh. That was a step down. That was like having ice cream cake and then being downgraded to dirt. This is an iPad stand. iPad stand. Yeah, sadly, I have to go back to 60. I have no choice. Life of a streamer, man. Unless you have a 2 PC setup or a 3090. It's kind of hard to one PC stream 144 hertz. Kind of hard to do that. It's possible, but it's hard. I remember how to use this thing.
Dody dody dody. Food around the corner.
Wait, no. There we go.
Hallelujah, brother.
Could just did this. There we go. It's stuck with a 980 right now. Sorry to hear that, man. It's sad so many people are like buying new computers just to get a video card upgrade. It's like the only way to get a 3080 these days is to buy a whole new computer. Yeah. Sad, man. How can I skew this? I'll go some basic now. Or the 2600 from Quest about a month ago. Just hope it's a real card when it gets here. And not a picture of a card, right? Oh, that would be messed up. Here, we got a picture of a card here. Not exactly what you wanted, but hey, it's close. Hey. That's funny. Wow. That is actually funny. Not funny, but funny, you know? I've been telling my grandchildren that back in the day you could walk into the store, they would have a wall of GPUs you could choose from.
You mean to tell me that you were just able to buy a video card?
Yeah. And we liked it. It's funny, dude. That's hilarious. Why didn't that duplicate? There we go. That's funny, dude. That was a good one.
Dodie, dodie, dodie. Further around the corner. Further around the corner from me.
I don't know why that Tom and Jerry stuck in my head, dude. Like, stop, for real. Please, Oh, man. So what is this new project? I'm just messing around in Tinkercad. I'm just goofing off. You know what this looks like, right? Can you guess what it is? Somebody's got to know what this is. Thank you. Joystick. Yep, Tari. That's exactly what it is. So that I'm just playing with this. Playing with shapes. Back in the day when there was no DLC. Oh man. Still have my 2600 in the cloud. I want to model one of these. I am gonna model one of these. Jared Blaze knows what I'm gonna do. Oh, crap. Messed that up. How can I unselect something if I shift click? So if I select all and I control click, how do you remove something? Like I want to remove the square. That's your childhood? let's just do this. The tutorial taught me this, but I just forgot. Let's just do this. This needs to be a little taller. Kind of off-centered, but you know what? What Atari joystick looked good, was perfectly symmetrical. Huh? Yeah. Do-de-do-de-do-de. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Me. Our iPad stand is coming along nicely. Yes, it is. We already printed some Allen wrench handles tonight. I don't know if you guys saw that. I'll show you again. For those of you just joining us, we printed these earlier in the stream. These are going to help me when I build the MK3S. These are just handles, Allen wrench handles. Printed at different sizes. You can see one here. Be easy to handle the Allen wrench now. Allen key, whatever you want to call it. These are all different sizes. They still got a little hair on them from the print, but yeah, we printed that tonight. And we also printed a pineapple pen holder. We did this in the candy. Polyterra candy. This was a 9-hour print that I started this morning, early this morning. And yesterday we did this fox. Oh, actually, we did Celeste from Animal Crossing. The owl, the star owl girl. My wife wanted this print, so I printed it for her. And finally, we did this this fox, which I'm really proud of this one. This came out really nice. This filament just was made for this. Really nice. Looks like soap or like candy or something. It's really. I feel like if I scrape it, it's gonna like chalk off. It's like really nice looking. Look at that face. He's so happy to be alive.
Yee! Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what we printed today. Strawberry ice cream. Yeah. Out. Jared Blaze knows this is going. I had a t-shirt idea with this. Too many gums. Too many gums? What do you mean? Probably easier way to do that. Too many games. Ever figure out what went wrong with the hunting horn symbol? Yes. Wet filament. You see that thing on the right? I have since purchased that. We have a filament dryer. I had wet filament. That white Jessie PLA was wet. Was a wet spool, so it was sputtering. It was clogging. It was stringing. It was blotting. It was doing all kinds of stupid stuff. So we're gonna dry it and probably attempt to print it again. Rule of top because every head if you need to measure things on the build plate since you already created. The ruler on the top. This thing. Oh, I see. You just like drag it down there and click. Like that. Nice. 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 I don't know what this is. Too many games. Trying to make it like I clicked the wrong thing. How can I resize this? Without resizing it, you know? It's weird. I'm trying to make it... There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I was trying to do right there. Just trying to make it a little bit skinnier so I can do this. Well, not skinnier, but you get the idea. There we go. I should print this just to see how it looks. Just so I can critique it. Be like, okay, phase 1. Yes. This is what I'm talking about, in case you guys think I'm crazy. I should print this. Just to see how bad it is. Yeah, there's some things I want to improve on the joystick. I want to round these edges. I don't know how to do that yet. Maybe there's some kind of object subtraction where I could take the cylinder, put it on here, and like subtract that from that. I don't know how it works. Don't know how it works. How do you print in 2 parts with places for parts to drop into? Crap, I messed that up. I'm not sure, dude. I mean, you could separate your model into multiple pieces, I'm thinking. Like what you were just saying. I said that? Man, I'm smarter than I thought. But yeah, you can create multiple parts just by separating each piece, and then just combining them, either with glue or combine. I don't know. There's multiple ways to combine them. The heck was that? That was a weird animation. Took me forever to get used to Switch ABXY play. Oh, don't get me started on that. I can't stand Nintendo for that. Now that I'm used to it, I'm gonna go to like Xbox or the PS4 and I'm gonna be completely messed up. Press A. That's not A. What do you mean? It triggers me, dude. It absolutely triggers me. It seriously, when you go to the other consoles, it's awful, man. Yeah. I probably should recess this, which is I think it was one of these things on the text tool. Hole, yeah. So now it's a hole in there. I can't believe that. It's like Nintendo was like, nah, let's not be like them. Xbox has this, PlayStation has that. We're just gonna switch the buttons around. It's almost like a rebellious phase. It's like, I'm just gonna be different. Just because I can. You know you can do it by... I'm just gonna be different. What? That's not A. Says you. Ugh. It could be patents. I don't know. I doubt it. That'd be a silly thing to patent. Control design, sure. What you call the buttons? Because PlayStation has shapes, Xbox has letters, and so does the Nintendo. It drives me nuts. Oh my goodness, it drove me crazy. When I first got a Switch Pro controller, man, and that's when I was like going back and forth between the Switch and the PlayStation 2. I was completely messed up. And my Xbox 360 controller, my PC. Press A. Oh my goodness, which one is A? Ease it around corners? How you do it? Oh. Like that. Wow. Amazing. Bevel. Ooh. I need that. Segments. Wow, it's starting to look like one now. Starting to look like a controller now. Wow. Now I just need like a indent in here. Alright, how do I hide? Crap, I just dropped something on the floor. Select the shapes and do hide. Hide. Can you say this? Crap, I should have did that. Hole, yeah. There we go. So how do I unhide the other stuff? Like that. Okay, it needs to be bigger. Close. It's not a hole until you group it with a square. Oh. Wait, why is that way over here? What have you done? Oh, that's why. Chat, I can't take y'all nowhere. Long way. Wow, that's actually not bad for a first pass. Even though it kind of looks like a plunger instead of a controller, you know, you gotta start somewhere, chat. Nice plunger, streamer. What are you, a plumber? Yeah. How long we got on this? We're about 58% through this. So we got an hour and 22 minutes. On the iPad stand. Yes, indeed. Oh my, a game controller themed plunger for the gamer in your life. I wonder how big that hole's gonna be. I don't understand holes completely. It's like it's gonna go all the way through. Let me save this. A nice little sketch or whatever you want to call it when it comes to modeling. Basic shapes, man. Basic shapes. Not bad. It looks like a toilet paper holder for gamers. Fine by me. Would you pay $5 for it? No? Alright, $20 then. We'll put it up on the Etsy store now. GG's. 5 in stock. That I haven't printed yet. Did you want that to be an actual hole? No, I just want it to be recessed. Let me show you. See, look at that. See that little recessed hole there? I just want it to be recessed a little bit. I think I was going to put a ring around that. Or not. You can't see anything. Haha. See that little recessed hole there? Around the so it's got a little recessed hole there. From the surface. That's all I need. That's what I was going for. What's your Etsy shop link? Hasn't been made yet. Because I have nothing to sell. But I'm working on it. And when I do, you'll be the first to know. I'm going to tell everybody. Go to Etsy.com/ for all of my things. But I don't have it yet. I have yet to design anything unique that I can sell. That I can print and sell, I mean. You buy the iPad holder? Yeah. Sadly, that's not my model. If I made this, oh, I would definitely sell it. Yeah, but I downloaded that off the internet. Just put your logo on it, then you made it. I made this. You made this? I made this. It's almost like you're saying, I made this. I made this? I made this gaming. Now you guys can't unhear it. JR Blaze has infected your brains. I made this. You made this? I made this. 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 I made this.
Look at all those chickens.
You've crawled out of your Animal Crossing hole? Only to grab my Switch and head to bed to play more. That game, boy. Freaking Tom Nook. Let me tell you. That game dominated 2020 for me. I think probably more than half of 2020 was me playing Animal Crossing. I'm not even kidding. Holy moly. That game's just destroyed. It just engulfs months of time. It's so good at that. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I'm hooked on that series now. Every single new Animal Crossing, I gotta have it. Almost like Pokemon to me now. I wasn't that way about Pokemon, but I am now. Still salty that Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year. Pfft. Don't get me started on that crap, man. That was a laughable award show. Like, even the people who liked Last of Us didn't think it should have won. That's a shame. The people who like Last of Us 2 was like, nah, I should have won Game of the Year. Ugh. Best new MOBA? Oh man. That's funny. What am I printing? This is an iPad stand. iPad stand. Got about an hour and some change left, I think. Hour and a half. Yeah, hour and 12 minutes left. Best indie game. Last of Us 2. Best. Oh gosh. You just keep going. Best new, let's see. Best ongoing game. Is it normal to have that much internal structure? Looks overbuilt. You mean infill? I went with 15% infill. Because that's the default. You can go with none. It's up to you how you slice it. Actually, I don't think 15... It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. I kind of wanted to be robust. Because I'm gonna drop it. Best 2D graphics. But I went with 15% infill. I think the author said 10%. It's normally just a preference. And if I would have like not did infill, it probably would have shaved like only like 10 to 20 minutes off of the print time. Maybe less. Actually, I can slice it and look. Let's see. Infill 0%. So right now it was at I think 3 hours or something. 2 hours and 21 minutes. So maybe like a half hour or more. With no infill. With 5% infill. See, with no infill. Oh crap. Let me go back to this. Let's go back to 0. Slice. Okay. So this is like hollow. There's like nothing inside. It's hollow. 5% infill. Two hours and 42 minutes. So every 5%, well, that 5% added like 15 minutes. And it's got some cross section in it. You see a little goop inside of it? It's got a little bit in there. And so on with 10%. See the 10%, that's a little bit more, and then 15. Yeah. I mean, if you want to save time, if time is sensitive, definitely kick it down to like 5, maybe 10. Honestly, I needed something that, 3 hours was a good time for me. So I didn't care too much. It does show how much filament you use. You can't see it right now because my camera is covering it up. But down at the bottom right, I'm using 34.49 grams of filament. Costs about 88 cents. You see at the bottom right there. If I go 0% infill, it goes from, let's see, 34.49 grams to 25. So you get about 10 less grams with no infill. 10 less grams. And I have a kilogram of filament. Just to put it in perspective. This is I'm making a iPad stand. Yeah, it's totally preference. Total preference. Infill is usually preference. But for some things, I think I've seen a couple of models where people are like, you need infill, otherwise it'll just basically collapse. But I do agree, this is overkill. You don't need that much. Definitely overkill. But yep, tomorrow we're going to be doing more 3D printing and games. I only play a little bit of Final Fantasy today. I didn't play much else. Saturday is our subathon. I don't know. I got the MK3S Plus. I told you guys that earlier. But I don't know when I'm going to be building it. There's a lot of stuff that's got to happen here locally. Like I gotta find a place to build it. Set up a stream camera for it. It's probably going to be where the printer is now. But I want a better camera setup than that. And then once the thing's actually built, I got to figure out where I'm going to put it. So the day that I build the printer, the other printer, I won't be able to print on this one because it's going to take up the whole table. So the MK3S is here, but I can't build it yet. We're working on it. I had to take a break from Monster Hunter. Barroth made me so mad. Dude, I'm broke. I found a new money thing. Gaijin Hunter put up one that says 1 to 2 million per hour. I'm going to be doing that because I just upgraded all my stuff. I did a route. I did the, route? I did the ore route, made some money and spent it all on one upgrade. Like, it's so easy to spend money in that game. But Gaijin Hunter put up a guide on how to make 1 to 2 million per hour. So I gotta do that. I haven't watched the video yet though. I'm not looking forward to the talisman grind, man. Ugh. Freaking talisman. Like, I made probably like 50 talisman, and not any of them are any good. I'm just like, it's discouraging. I'm like, oh man. Is this gonna be like the attack deco grind from World? Where you're just gonna bang your head against the wall and just never get it? It's so cruel, man. And then you can like re-roll them. Like all the garbage talisman you have, you can turn them in and try to get a better one, and they're usually even worse. But you need something to grind for, otherwise it wouldn't be Monster Hunter, that's for sure. So I'd rather have something to grind for than burn through all the content and have nothing to grind for. So yeah, it is what it is. Is what it is. Thank you so much for your support today, guys. I'm at 7 out of 10 on my sub points, 232 bits, 42 out of 50 patrons, and no tips today. 496 sub points. Thank you so much for being awesome and showing up and hanging out with us at twitch.tv/Warner. We've just been 3D printing mostly today. Played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but that's about it. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do more gaming than we did today. I didn't do any printing on Tuesday, so I wanted to do a lot today. Tuesday, all we did was play Star Wars Battlefront 2 on May the 4th. So I wanted to do more printing today than we didn't do any printing on Tuesday. Because my spools are wet. They're still wet, actually. And I was planning on printing some Star Wars logos and stuff, but all the filament that I needed was wet. So it was like, forget this, I'm not printing anything. So, we're just gonna do all our printing today and do some more tomorrow. Got some more ideas for some stuff to print. I got some pictures to upload, got some YouTube videos to upload. We're getting some like low quality time lapses, but they're time lapses, so we got to start somewhere. Eventually I'll get the fancy smashy time lapses going once I get retraction settings dialed in for that. But yeah, been a good day so far. Been a good day. I've been up since like 2 a.m. It's been a long day. I took a baby nap, but not too long. So I'm definitely gonna just clomp down when I get out of here. Like I'm enjoying all that stuff that was printing in the time lapse. That was like at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Now you've been 3D printing for a while. Do you have a list of recommended things to buy with your first printer? Yes! That's why I kept that spreadsheet. Where is it at? Yes! Alright. There it is. I called it 3D Printing Adventure. Okay. You're gonna want to get a socket wrench. A socket wrench, or either have a wrench, right? Both of those to change nozzles. So you want to get that. That's the first thing you want to get. Get yourself some sort of a solution to store filament. Don't be like me. Actually, you could be like me. My situation was kind of skewed. Get something to store your filament in when you're not using it. I got a food container. I got a before I got the printer, I got a food container that's airtight. It was big enough to hold about 6 spools of filament. Little did I know that you guys would continue to give me filament to the tune of like 12 or 15, 16 spools. So I I kept 6 spools dry, but the other 9 or 10 were wet. Get yourself some good deburring and tweezers and things to remove supports and to clean up your prints. The thing I got was a Gundam tool thing, like accessories, like a 3D printing accessories toolkit thing. So something with like tweezers in it, sanders, scalpels, that kind of stuff. Get one of those. Googly eyes. Get yourself googly eyes. $4. Gotta get googly eyes. And I think that's about it. You need filament storage. You need tools to change your nozzles and stuff. And you don't need to get replacement nozzles at first, but you're gonna probably need to get some replacement nozzles probably after your first couple of months of having it. Paint scraper. Well, if you're getting a Prusa, you won't need. Oh, you're talking about as tools. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about like a spatula or something. Because with a Prusa, it has a flexible plate, so you don't need to scrape the prints off. But for, I think, Crealities and other things, you're probably gonna need a glue stick and you're gonna need a spatula. I don't have to worry about that, but for the other printers, you'll probably need like a glue stick and some a spatula that won't scratch up your plate. I forget, there's a certain type of spatula you get. He says paint scraper, yeah. And it probably depends on your material too. That's all I can think of right now. Like, that'll get you through the first couple weeks. And that's me, that's coming off experience with a Prusa, because the Prusa comes with all the tools you need to build it and to maintain it, except for removing the changing nozzles and whatnot. Silica gel packs. Silica gel packs and some type of storage bags is a cheap solution for storing filament. That's what I have now. That's what I ordered on Tuesday. We got a whole bunch of Ziploc bags and I have silicone gel packs. And I just, when I'm done with the filament, I put it back in the bag. And that cost me like $5. Yeah, you need silica gel packs to keep it dry. I think getting a Raspberry Pi is worth it, but you don't need it day one. You can get a Pi 3 or a Pi 4. Octoprint is amazing. It's so easy to set up. So I would get a Raspberry Pi later on. It's really nice. You don't have to have it, but yeah. I would get a Pi. Also, I got a table too. Like, I don't know where you're going to put your printer when you buy it, if you have a spot for it, but I bought a $60 table on Amazon. This thing, I am sold on it. Let me show you this. This thing, I want more of these, like for other purposes. And this came by way from a 3D printing source. They said it's really good for 3D printers because it doesn't shake. This table here, dude, this is it. This $60 table right here. Like, if you need a desk, I get this. It's so simple, really, 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 really easy to put together. And it's stable, man. It's sturdy. Really sturdy. And it's like 2 screws. It's like really quick to put together. So I'm probably going to get another one of these for the MK3S Plus. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough room on the table I have right now. That's what my printer's sitting on right now. This table right here. $60. Probably get a cheaper table, but I love this. This thing is really nice. So based on my experience, that's my recommendations. You can see in chat, people got other recommendations based on their experience, but that's based on what I got. Also, glue too. I have super glue. People recommend 3D Gloop, but I just have super glue for those times where you have to print multiple pieces and you need to glue them together. But you can go to any store and buy some glue. Print your own table. Pfft. Rather not. I'd rather not, dude. Actually, I'm in the market for some deburring tools. I actually added some to my wish list. Where's my wish list? Yeah, there's a $20 set of these right here. I might end up getting these. Just as a next step of cleaning things up, especially when I get into priming and painting and stuff. What am I making? This is a iPad stand. So I'm looking at possibly getting that. $17 for the deburring tools. No, the final weight of the stand. The weight. I'm about to reslice it. I think they have the weight on here. Is using 34 grams of filament. $34 grams of filament. You just shared a picture of your printer on Discord? Oh, thanks for that. Dude, where's the printer? Oh, there it is. I was looking in the middle. Okay, it's on the right. Was there more than one printer here? Wait a minute, is that one in the middle too? Green, purple, and white. Oh, there's one on the left too? Holy, I literally, dude, I can't tell where things start and where they end. Good God. That's a lot of printing. Well, I see your IKEA tables. On the right. But when I first opened this, I literally couldn't find the printer. I was like, where's the printer? Dude? Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. You call it your printer farm.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da,
75% done. We have about 49 minutes left on this print of this iPad stand. Sweet. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 5. All right. Thanks for being awesome. And I encourage you all to take a break as well. Get up and stretch. Go pet your favorite animal if you have one. Go get a drink of water. I don't know. Do something. Just get the blood flowing. All right. I'll see you guys in 5. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. That's the wrong scene. Thanks for waiting. Coming up on our final print of the night. And then put this on shuffle. This is an iPad stand. We also printed some Allen key handles. And both of them were like around 3 hours each for the prints. This one's got about 45 minutes left. Actually 42 minutes now. How did the Batman bus text print come out the other day? How far? The Batman bust text. I'll show you the Batman bust. Came out fine. Yeah, this is the one that had a little bit of issues with the ears. And on the chest, a little bit of issues there, but overall it came out okay. Some feed issues on Batman? Yeah. Yeah, I had supports on his face, so you can kind of see he's a little bit rough. Where the supports were on his face. They came right off, but still, there was a little bit of roughness there. Well, the issues I had were with the I was printing a hunting horn on Monday, I think, and the white filament was wet, so I had a lot of issues with that. It got clogged on the top layer, and it was like stringing everywhere and blobs everywhere and boogers everywhere. So that filament, I found out that spool was wet, so that prompted me to get this filament dryer. And there's a few more spools I have in there that are wet as well. This spool that I'm using now and the pink were fine because I just got them. So subsequent prints should be fine since I'm going to be drying them before I print. And they shouldn't go through the issues they went through, so. Shouldn't. And it makes sense too because they weren't stored properly. They were just out. Like that Jesse PLA white has been out since I got it, and that's been weeks. Hasn't been in the bag, hasn't been protected at all, so it makes sense that it got wet. Yeah, the symptoms for wet spools are pretty bad though. It's like you hear popping, which I heard. When you're extruding the filament, there's a lot of popping. It splotches and blotches everywhere. It clogs nozzles. Uneven extrusion lines is a big one. And it's just a lot of issues with it. And I did like several cold pulls and several hot purges and my nozzle was getting clogged over and over again with the filament that was wet. Just kept getting partial clogs with it. So I decided to just shelve it. Be like, all right, we gotta wait till we get a dehydrator and suck all this moisture out. Because my oven runs too hot. I couldn't throw it in the oven. And my wife decided not to use our our air fryer. We decided not to use that. And so I just got a dehydrator. Hopefully it'll do the job. So far it's running well. So far it's running okay. But this spool I'm here, this black wasn't wet, so it's not really a good test. The next thing I'm gonna test is I'm gonna probably do some benchy prints with the Jesse White tomorrow, or after the stream. I'll probably do it after the stream. We'll do some benchies with the white after I dry it for 6 hours. So I'm gonna throw it in there, put a timer for 6 hours. I'll probably be asleep, and then when I wake up, I'll probably dry it another couple hours, and then I'll print some benchies. See if the white comes out okay. If not, on to plan D, or F, or Z. I don't know what letter I'm on now. I don't even know. Time for another plan. Cool. So we're wrapping up. We got about 30 minutes left on this. I'm hoping this works because I got plans for my iPad mini once I get this on my desk. It's going to have Twitch or something up all the time. Favorite BioWare games? I gotta actually think about something other than Mass Effect. Was Dragon Age? That's what they're known for, right? Just Dragon Age and Mass Effect, right? List of BioWare video games. Shattered Steel, Baldur's Gate. I like Baldur's Gate. MDK 2, maybe. Baldur's Gate 2. Neverwinter Nights. Nope. SWTOR. I'm sorry, Knights of the Old Republic. You know what? Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic wasn't too bad. Jade Empire, didn't play it. Mass Effect, yep. Sonic Chronicles, nope. Mass Effect Galaxy, didn't play it. Dragon Age Origins, nope. Mass Effect 2, yep. Dragon Age 2, nope. Dragon Age Legends, nope. SWTOR, Mass Effect 3, yep. Command and Conquer Generals 2, didn't play that one. Dragon Age Inquisition, didn't play that. Mass Effect Andromeda, tried to play it, got sick. Got motion sickness from Andromeda. Anthem, I heard of that game. Yeah. So probably my favorite BioWare game is Mass Effect. And it's probably going to be Mass Effect 3. Out of all of them. Story-wise, I like Mass Effect 1 the most. And mechanics and gameplay-wise, I prefer Mass Effect 3. But I think as a total package, Mass Effect 3 was my favorite one. It's nice to have AC again. Unit died last Wednesday, got a replacement yesterday. Dude, it's like a nightmare. Keeps you up at night. When compressors die on ACs, man, it's and not only scares your wallet, you like burn up. And you hope it doesn't happen in the summer. Ugh. Ugh. Bad memories. Really bad memories.
It's super humid today.
Huh?
It's super humid today.
Outside or in here? That's fine to me.
I just feel it. I don't feel hot. I just feel it.
According to the weather, it's 63% humidity outside. Yeah, 64%. That's pretty humid. That's Tuesday in Florida, man. Now, my wife says it feels really humid to her, and that's, yeah. So it's something in the house. I don't think it's outside. Just got my brain churning. I can't focus now. I'm gonna be checking the AC and checking everything now. Checking the filters, checking the drainage. Once you turn it on, you can't turn it off, man. I can't now the brain can't stop. But it's 9 o'clock and what was that? That's not too bad. 76 degrees at 9 o'clock is not too bad. It could be hotter. See, if it was like 89, 90 at this time, then it'd be like, all right, chill. You know, PayPal literally, they just sent me my tax forms today. And that's something. It's just, I could do my taxes if I, well, the tax day is not till the 14th though. Tax day is not until next week, but still. It's like, I mean, what if I want to do it early? You know? It just sent it today. Little late. Tad bit late. What's their excuse? I don't know. I just saw the message today that it was available. I've been waiting on it. We did just get a letter about the last stimulus checks about to go out last week, so not super amazed, I guess. Wow, that is late. But you know what? I think we got a letter like, yeah, that happened to us too. We got a letter really, really late for the last stimulus check we got. And my wife and I were confused. I was like, what? Because that was around the time they were talking about the new ones. And they were like, you should have received your stimulus check. I was like, we ain't getting nothing. And it was for the last check. So it was like, it was really late. Like months late. Yeah, yours came 4 months after direct deposit. Yeah, same here. Yep. That's how backed up they are. That's how backed up they are. I was kind of hoping they push it back to June. I don't care. Keep pushing it back, and then just never. I just won't do them ever. I hate taxes so much, boy. It's unhealthy how much I hate it. Not taxes in general, just income taxes. How this freaking guess how much you owe game. You know how much I owe, right? Yes. Why don't you just send me a bill? No, you gotta guess. Do the math, guess, and then if you're wrong, we're gonna punish you. It's the stupidest thing in the history of mankind that people are okay with. It's the dumbest thing ever. You know, as an independent contractor, I pretty much always owe. I never get a refund. And I owe a lot. A ton. So, this time next week, I'm going to be asking for Twitch Prime subs a lot. Yeah. Uncle Sam don't play. I'm in this loop of get an LLC, but I need an accountant thing.
You should get an LLC.
Yeah, but I can't afford an accountant. So here we are. But I do plan to get an LLC. I do plan to get one. It's just we gotta figure out the whole accountant part. Find somebody who's respectable and knows Twitch, knows the content creator space, which is not common, actually. A lot of accountants here are dinosaurs. They don't understand that stuff. And someone I don't ever have to see. Do you know how to use email? Yes. I love you already. Hi. Hello. We're almost done with this iPad stand. Almost. Almost being a key word. Almost done. Then I got about probably like 4 or 5 more things to do tonight, and then I'm just gonna... We're gonna moonwalk and do a back somersault into the freaking bed. I am kapooped. Pretty much just has the top left. Well, let me look how many layers are left. Whoa, Talon! Thank you so much for the tier 2, 3 months. Chat, show Talon Ever Frost some love in the chat. 8 out of 10 for today. We almost hit our sub goal. We're on layer 80 out of 107. So it looks like we got both sides. I think the shadow's like covering up some of the stuff that's not done. But it's coming along. Yeah, it does look good so far. It's coming along. Technically, it could function as is right now, but it won't be as sightly, but I could take it off the plate right now and use it. So this is going to have a time lapse as well. On top of the time lapse I have for the Allen key handles. So that's 3 potential YouTube videos. I think I found a source of content. The hardest part about doing these time-lapse videos is just finding a good song to go with it, good music. For the pineapple, we found a perfect one. The song was actually called Pineapples for Sale. It went perfect with it. So for the Allen key handles, I gotta find a good song for that time lapse. I put up on my YouTube channel. And eventually we'll upgrade our time lapses to be a little bit smarter than what they are now. Right now it's just, it's just like typical time lapse. Not the fancy schmancy time lapses I eventually want to get to. But eventually we'll get there. Might inquire about into the printer cost. Sure. This is a $399 printer. This is the pre-assembled, partially assembled version of the Prusa Mini. You can get a kit, I think, for $275 or $250. Wait, am I doing this wrong? It's $399, not $299. $399. And I think $350 for the kit for the Mini. So it's $400. I don't know where I got $300 from. It's a $400 printer. And it's about I think it's 3 weeks now. 3 week wait. So if you go to Prusa's site right now and try to order one, you have to wait 3 weeks before you actually got it. Yeah, my other printer, the MK3S Plus, I think was $750 for the kit, and I think $1,000 for partially assembled. And I got the kit, so we'll be putting that together at some point in the future. I'm not gonna give a date. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be able to do it. The printer's here though, but I just haven't planned it all out yet. How much larger is it? I actually don't know. I haven't compared their dimensions that much. It's not that much bigger. Like the footprint of the MK3S Plus is not super huge, but it is bigger. Does it come with software or is that separate? They come with software. Prusa Slicer is based on a freeware program called Slicer, spelled with a 3. And you can download that right now today off their site without even having the printer. The slicer is pretty much all you need. And you can download other slicers too. You can download Cura, you can download Super Slicer. There's a bunch of other slicer programs out there that are available for free. So this software that you've been watching me use all these days, this right here, is what I'm talking about. This is called Prusa Slicer. And again, it's based on Slicer, spelled with a 3, which is open source. And they have their own fork called Prusa Slicer. So this is what you use to open STL files, and basically you open the model files and you slice them so that it can convert it to G-code, which is the machine language that the printers use to print. Hey, Plutonium, welcome, dude. How you doing, man? 3D printing your own Warhammer models would be so nice. Yeah, that's a little bit of a controversial area, because I think the main company behind it, they don't really like that too much. I'm not into Warhammer, but apparently you can't print your own figures and compete or something. I don't know. Something like that. This has about, let's look at the timer, 13 minutes left before this is done. And it has about, it's like about 20 more layers to do. Thanks for that tip, Plutonium, with Thangs. I've already contacted him. So we're in talks right now. That was a really good tip. I mean, if for me, I would like to just get the Warhammer models, just like you said, just to collect and paint them. I don't know one thing about the actual tabletop game, but they'd be fun to like just print and to paint, you know. Of course, I remembered it was you. I even replied. Yeah, there's a ton of tabletop stuff for 3D printing. Like chess sets are big too. The whole idea of printing your own chess set. Keycaps. You guys who want to make your own custom keyboards, you can print your own keycaps. That's a whole world right there. That's a big old world. Printing your own keycaps. Glow in the dark. Translucent. The sky's the limit. I was thinking about printing a crazy escape key. But yeah, we had a good day today. We printed some Allen key. Let me show you guys these. Some Allen key handles. These are going to be handy when I go to build my. There they are over here. When I go to build my MK3S Plus, I've got one Allen key in there now, and they're basically like screwdriver handles, so your fingers will thank you. I got multiple sizes. That's why there's 4. We also got. We also printed. I should forget the name. From Animal Crossing, the Star Owl. I forgot her name. Celeste. We printed Celeste for my wife. After I take some pictures of this, I'm gonna be giving this to her. And we also printed this for my wife, which is a pineapple pencil pen holder. Or whatever holder. This one took 9 hours. So this is the candy Polyterra from Polymaker. And this is the charcoal. I'm also using the charcoal for the iPad holder over there, also from Polymaker. Their Polyterra line. It's a very matte look. It's really nice. And we also printed a fox. If you follow my Twitter and Instagram, you probably saw the fox. Fox is really nice. Fox came out really, really nice. I think this filament was made for this. Looks really good. I really didn't have to do anything after taking it off the bed. It's like I barely had to touch it. Really nice. It's very nice. Yeah, the fox is my favorite so far. I think out of all the prints I've done, I think the fox is the favorite. That just looks really nice. Are you accepting print commissions? I have a nice wall mount for my... I need a nice wall mount for my Valve Index controllers. I have no printers. I'd like to do that, Plutonium. I'm kind of wading through the waters of like legalities and what I'm allowed to and not allowed to do. But something like that, if I could design it and print it and send it to you, definitely that'd be a commission. But I don't have the skill yet to do it. Like, this is what I was playing with Just to give you an idea tonight. I was using... Crap, did I close it? I was using Tinkercad to just do this for fun. So I just made this in Tinkercad. Playing around. Too many games. I just made a joystick really quick. I was gonna print it too for fun. And yeah, I'm gonna print it. I'll print it. I gotta make sure the scale is okay. And I'm trying to decide whether I want to make this. Oh crap! When I want to make this text like stand out like this, or do I want it to be like a whole, which is just one click away. Basically, you click that and then you go up here and say whole, and it becomes, you know, an inlet instead of an outie. It becomes an innie. But I made this in like 15 minutes. So I'm getting my skills a little bit better. And you know, pretty soon I'll be able to design some stuff, and you know, people say, hey, can you print me this? And hopefully I'll be able to make it for them. And then ultimately we want to get an Etsy shop going. I think that's what everybody wants to do, right? Get that old Etsy shop going, say, hey, we got 5 of these, 10 of these. Everything must go, go, go. Get back in there and sell, sell. Make a hole, make it hollow, insert LEDs equals win. Yeah, I do have translucent filament too. So that's definitely a possibility. I got that translucent stuff just for that kind of stuff, for like lithographs and like lamps, that kind of stuff. We got the clear filament spool in there. Also, I want to install some LEDs in there where the printer is too. Like what you guys are looking at now, I want to put some LEDs on the back of the table there. I know, Make Echoes, I haven't done any clips. I'm sorry. I've been printing all stream. I have no clips. Sorry. First thing I was print if I ever get to print is all of the Stargate ships. Ships are harder than you think, man. Like, I was on the same kick when I first got the print. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna print all the Elite Dangerous ships, Star Trek, Star Wars. But I printed my first ship from Cowboy Bebop, and it was a nightmare. And then I printed a Cobra from Elite Dangerous, and it was a nightmare. It was like everything was breaking and nothing was right. So it was like, it was a little bit more challenging. And then I printed this. I printed the cutter. I printed the cutter from Elite Dangerous, but I had to do it in 2 parts. And it still doesn't look like I want it to look. So the whole ship stuff is a little bit more challenging than I thought it would be. Because I thought I was going to be printing ships too. Here it is. This is the cutter that I printed. You can see the seam there. For when I glued the 2 parts together. I mean, overall it looks okay, but it could be a lot better, a whole lot better. This thing flip? It did flip. I didn't even know it did that. Interesting. Yep. So ultimately, if I were to paint this, I would get some Bondo and sand it, burr it, deburr it, and all that stuff. Before I get it going, I was also looking at getting those one of those booths where you can put your print in there, and it like sprays it with alcohol and some other stuff, and it smooths it out. There's a name for those. They make your prints look really good. But I think it needs to be a special material or something. I don't know. But there's some. I know Polymaker has something out there. I think they call it a poly something. Probably, yeah, acetone smoothing is probably what it's called. I don't know what it's called. But it's like alcohol and some other stuff they put in there, and you put it in there and you let it do its thing, and you pull it out and it's like super smooth. So if I were to sell something, I would do that. That would be like the step, one of the steps I would do if I'm going to sell something to you guys is to smooth it. Polysmooth works with alcohol, so that's what I was looking at then. The Polysmooth. And I'm probably going to be doing ABS printing once I get the MK3S Plus going. Eventually. And that means I'm going to be... That's where where am I going to put my printer? Because I don't want to print ABS like all in the house and stuff. I want to put it in a well ventilated area. So all these plans within plans. We're 99%. We got 4 more layers. It's wrapping up pretty good. Need a workspace for a farm? Yeah, that's... I got a garage. I do have a garage, but it's like... I have to do some work out there. And that's why I'm like hesitant to build an MK3S Plus, because it's going to be probably limited to PLA and PETG, whatever I can print inside, until I can get a workstation or a farm going outside, a farm area going outside. And my Wi-Fi out there sucks. So streaming like this is going to be a challenge unless I get some extenders and some other stuff. So more plans. Like where I have the printer now, Wi-Fi is good. So I may even have to look at enclosures and just not print PLA on the MK3S Plus and just, print enclosure friendly materials in there only. Which I don't want to do. I could always get an enclosure, just open it. Okay. Rendering time lapse. Looks like we're done. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. Just a smidget. Looks like it came out okay though. Looks pretty good. I see a little bit of hairs, but they're tiny. Minuscule. And we got our iPad stand. We're gonna do the iPad test. We're gonna do the iPad test. Where's my iPad? Get this ready for the iPad test. This is the ultimate test. The iPad test is the ultimate test. It's very nice. iPad's kind of dirty too. I don't use this thing, chat. I use it right now. My iPad is used for Twitch drops. That's it. That's the only thing I use it for now. It's old. Not much runs on it. But I could use it to watch Twitch and like Amazon and TV shows and stuff while I'm working on other stuff. Free a monitor. Free your monitor. All right, let's go take this off the plate. Okay. It's still cooling a little bit, but I'm gonna take it off now. Give it the old flex. It's pretty much off. Take all this off, clean the plate. Actually, I can clean the plate later. But overall, a couple of strands. Let me take those off. Really, really light hairs. Pretty smooth print. Nice. All right, it's time for the iPad test. Okay. The moment of truth is. Are you ready? Bra, bra, bra. Ah! Dom, dom, dom. Hey, that's my face. Yeah, yeah. Well, I do declare. Well, I do declare, chat. I think that fixed Snug as a rug. I think that Snug is a bug on the rug. Give it a tug, see if it bugs. That right there is pretty good, chat. That right there is pretty good, chat. That right there is an iPad stand. In my best Southern accent, that right there is a success. Does it work with the tablet turned? Ooh, it does, just barely. It does. Look at that. I tell you, boy, this right here is one of my best functional prints since yesterday. That's mighty fine. That's a mighty fine footage right there. I just messed that up. All right, chat. It's been fun. I gotta go. I am tired. I'm exhausted. I have the no more energies. But it was a fun day. Let's do this fight. As we say goodnight to everybody. We've been live for about 6.5 hours. 24-hour stream. You crazy, man? Is you crazy? We had a fun time, man. We printed a lot of stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 3 o'clock. I encourage you all to follow my Instagram and YouTube. We're going to have some new content going up there tonight. We got pictures of everything we printed tonight going up. We're going to have time lapses going up to our YouTube. I might even throw them on TikTok and Instagram Reels. We'll see. Should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'm gonna come up with some things to print tomorrow. I got like a lot of ideas. I got the 3D printing requests in Discord that you guys have been submitting. It's a lot of cool things you guys have been submitting. Some of them are really complicated. Really complicated. I'm like, guys, I'm just an amateur. I'm just a simple man. I've got my dehydrator going, so we'll be able to use all the colors. Should be fun, man. My wife's streaming. She just went live. Go say hi. She's probably playing scavengers. I am going to relax for about 5 seconds, and then I got stuff to do. My wife has been playing the Seed to check the AC. So I gotta take care of that. She's like, it's really humid. I'm like, oh boy. So, gonna check the AC, make sure everything's kosher. And And then we got work to do with YouTube and Instagram and all that stuff and clips and all that stuff. Y'all the best, all right? Take care of yourselves. Have a great, great evening, morning, afternoon. I want to thank you for coming by and hanging out. You guys can go anywhere on Twitch. You decide to hang out with me, and I really appreciate it. Seriously, you guys could have went anywhere. My wife is over there. I'm actually looking for where the music is, and I can't find it. There it is. My goodness. So we're going to raid my wife. Go say hi. Pink Sapphire. Go follow her stream. She's learned a lot from me. I'm not going to say everything, because she's naturally talented. But I taught her a lot about what and what not to do and what to do. And yeah, you guys go say hi to her, okay? Follow the stream. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great, great evening, morning, afternoon. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. You guys are the best. I'm out. Bye-bye.